All right, we're live. Let me pull up the pre-show.
Something where you knew this was your new life.
Got that going. We got Netflix pulled up.
Getting cut up.
What's up, guys? Did y'all see my ad?
One of my favorites.
What's going on there?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it weird that I think of Bobby Lashley when I look at
So we're gonna pin a message real quick.
Yeah. It's my daughter's favorite match. She's seen it.
Welcome to the Royal Rumble drinking show.
Fucking chair. Like I was so mentally messed
Take
up.
a peek. I don't even know how do you spell peek. Take a look at the rules in the top right corner and play along if you want. Parentheses using Pepsi if you are not able to drink. Boom. Drink alcohol. Boom. Enter. Woohoo.
It was more than I
What? Welcome to the stream, guys. We got the pre-show going. I watched a little bit of the pre-show already. I got my twisted tea ready. The drinking game starts now, by the way. Obviously, we're not going to be, taking shots or doing anything like that until the Rumble actually starts. But if they say Road to WrestleMania, we still got to do it.
Oh, the Road to WrestleMania is officially here as we are kicking it off in the money capital of the Middle East, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. You are looking at the Kingdom Tower, and we are less than an hour away from Royal Rumble starting live here in SaudiArabia. And this man, Paul Triple H Levesque, has promised lots
Okay,
of
we're back. My mic cut out for a second. Sorry, guys. Anyway, guys, if you're new to streams, don't forget to hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and join our official Mrs. Discord server today. We're doing a drinking game. We're listening for certain words. I got my twisted tea ready. I also got shots of soju in the fridge for when the Rumble starts. We're gonna get absolutely obliterated probably, but it's fun, and it's gonna be a great fucking time. We're gonna be in the voice chat. We're gonna have maybe some guests in the voice chat, and just have a good old time with the boys and girls.
Next up, Bailey is here. I know Punk's a big fan of one Miss Bailey. Let me tell you something. Nobody.
So I don't know if y'all saw in the pre-show, but in the pre-show they showed. Okay, sorry. They showed what's his name? Paul Heyman confronting Adam Pearce about Braun Breaker potentially being #1 in the Rumble. This shit's gonna be fucking nuts. I swear to God, if they fucking, if Logan Paul, Austin Theory, and Bronson Reed all self-eliminate like they're talking about, I am gonna be furious. They said that the Logan Paul said on the pre-show that they're thinking about, like, if it's them four, if they're the last of four, they're gonna be self-eliminate. You see, and that thing, finish drink, if there's a self-elimination, that means we would have to finish 3 drinks if that happens, and we'd already be pretty drunk by then because it's the final fucking thing that will happen for the whole show. What's up, Disputer? When do we get your predictions? Or no, I just went live, so predictions. I think Braun Breaker is actually going to win the Royal Rumble, and I'm going to be absolutely obliterated. 2, AJ Styles is going to retire. Unfortunately. What's the other singles match? It would be terrible if they self-eliminate. Disputer, terrible. Wait, what's the? Oh, Sami Zayn. Drew's gonna win that match, and then the Women's Royal Rumble. I have no clue who's gonna win that. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say.
I'm 27 feet wide. I'm 2 feet thick.
Everyone I think of, I think the final 2 are gonna be Io Sky and Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky's gonna win. Fuck it, let's say that. Did they just say Road to WrestleMania?
Who might gain the stage while others lose the way. I am where stars are shaped and legends built. where careers are formed and stories end. More than an announcement.
Oh God, they're about to say Road to WrestleMania.
I am the destination and the premonition. The honor and the
When am I drawing my number? We'll draw our number at 1:30, so in 25 minutes. How about that?
glories to reach.
How does the stream sound, by the way? Is the sound mixing good? I was a little worried about that. Ah, fuck me, they just said it. All right, first sip. Oh yeah, you're good, Disputer. You got here right at the beginning. I'm gonna try to post clips of this stream on Twitter throughout the stream. I've never really tried this before, so this should be interesting. I don't even know how to do a clip. I'm clicking on my stream. Pre-show doesn't count. Fuck it. I already started. Fuck it. I just want to drink, you know.
We question it. We question it. Well, yeah, but it's special here.
Let's see.
Literally, he was gone for 10
Oh,
years.
clip. Okay, so you click clip.
I've never seen a time though where all he does is tilt his chair and they go in sync.
There they go.
Uh,
They love them some CM Punk and
sound seems
Saudi.
fine. I hear you in the pre-show fine. Perfect. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to have.
That's what we do. That's what the people want, and that's what we give them.
Pays the bills.
Does it?
Yeah. See all those singles I picked up? Oh my God.
Not the singles. We are going off the rails already here on the countdown to Royal Rumble. If you want to see the footage,
I'm testing out how to do clips real quick.
Tonight's card here in Saudi Arabia, the undisputed WWE Championship is on the line with McIntyre.
Download clip.
Against a man who has won
Okay.
this championship his entire career, but has never been able
Allow.
And a man who's going to be
Allow.
clear when he walks through that curtain, Sami
I
Zayn
think
is going
that's
to
actually
be
really
here.
fucking
The only
easy.
guy that'll get cheered more than CM Punk tonight, probably.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't go that far.
You don't think? I think if the Vision do what they're saying they're gonna do, and it's the final four, and they're the final four, and Logan Paul and Bronson Reed and Austin Theory all self-eliminate, so Braun Breaker can win. That will be fucking hilarious and terrible at the same time.
We need an AJ win tonight. All right, then of course 30 men will compete in the men's Royal Rumble. Many previous winners competing tonight. Some NXT superstars making their debut in the Royal Rumble. It is going to be a hell of a time.
Absolutely, and you know, Jackie, of course, not just the 30-man Royal Rumble. We have.
I'm testing out clips right now. That's why I'm being quiet.
30 women step into
I've
the
posted
ring.
this fucking ad for this stream so many places, and here in a second I'm gonna show y'all how many fucking ads I posted. It's absolutely insane. I'm just gonna post this real quick.
Becky Lunch.
Yeah, it's her birthday. I heard for her birthday she requested that I be next to her.
Hashtag
Sign it.
Royal
Wait,
Rumble
that doesn't sound like Becky doesn't want to share the spotlight.
is here.
Behind the
I think you might be wrong about that. Well, here's a look at some women who are competing tonight that have won this thing before and then gone on to become
Okay,
a champion
just did that.
at WrestleMania.
Post.
We will see 4 of these
Taking a
5
second to
women
post.
tonight for sure. Bayley, Rhea Ripley,
But whatever.
Charlotte Flair,
Okay,
and as you
so
just
this is my
mentioned,
Twitter
Becky
page,
Lynch.
right?
Charlotte Flair, third all
Okay.
time with 19
This is me.
eliminations. Here she is.
Yep.
She's also a 2-time
I'm gonna
winner
click
with
replies,
Kelly.
and I'm just gonna scroll, and you will see how many fucking ads I posted on Twitter. Now, mind you, I didn't actually like pay for these ads. Like, I just like went on every single WWE post I could possibly fucking find on Twitter and just posted them. This is all today, by the way. We haven't even gotten to yesterday. Let me just scroll to like a couple days ago. This is all ads. All of these are ads.
A little bit of a detour for you.
Boom. What's this? What's this day? This was 5 hours ago. We're still on today. We are still on today.
But can you tell me, what is your goal for 2026? It feels like
This
a
is
fresh start
14
in the
hours
year
ago, so
here
we're
at
yesterday
Royal
now. We're on
I
yesterday.
have to say, when I held up the tag team titles with Lexi,
Oh shit, my ring light's in the way. Fucking ring light.
World title.
Shit.
I've won the
Y'all get the
Rumble
picture.
twice,
I've
won last
posted
year. It's
like
been a
probably
year since I did
thousands of
that.
these ads
But it'll be
all
the
over the
first year that
fucking
I'm going into
place.
the Royal Rumble with a friend.
I know. I've been doing it since literally my last stream, 2 weeks ago.
But here's the thing. I won 2, she's
2
won
Saturdays
1,
ago.
So like I feel kind of selfish if I'm like
Any
Lex, I
moment,
gotta
wake
win,
up in the
but,
morning,
like,
I'm sitting
I
in
do
bed,
wanna win.
can't
She
sleep.
wants
I'm
to
just
win,
posting.
But you never know. Like,
I'm shocked that didn't get flagged as a bot, if I'm being honest.
But
I'm actually very
she's
shocked.
already winning. Like she has my friendship, right?
No,
that
but
is
I
a win.
use anytime I post outside of the
Here's thing. I'm
replies.
going into the Rumble. My best friend.
So I go under a WWE post or a wrestling post and I comment underneath it with that. Anytime I post without replying, I use hashtag Royal Rumble.
Presumably, Charlotte Flair is on her way to that Women's Royal Rumble. Let's send it back to the panel.
Kathy, thank you
I'm
so
trying
much.
Twisted
Charlotte
Tea
Flair
Light, by the way.
already has made history
Never had
in
it
this
before,
Royal
but
Rumble
I
event.
saw
She
it
looks to
in
become
the
first
store and I was
three-time
like,
winner,
a light Twisted
tonight.
Tea?
But
Fuck
there's
yeah.
a lot of people in this match who are looking to make a name for themselves. Punk, I'll ask you this. Which superstar comes
I love
into
CM
tonight
Punk being on the
with an-
pre-show,
with
by the way.
momentum on their side, do you think?
As much as I don't like to admit it, probably Becky. You know,
Okay.
she's Intercontinental Champion. And it's odd to have a champion in a Rumble.
I love how
They're obviously
Domino's is
vying
just in the
for a shot
background of this
at the
show,
women's
this
title.
pre-show.
She is the women's Intercontinental title. I think that's got to give her
You're saying
momentum.
she wants to get back to Becky Two Belts?
She probably does. Yeah, one of her other stupid nicknames.
She's got many nicknames. You know who I think is a bit of a sleeper, but someone who I think has in many ways has burst onto the scene is Lash Legend. I've really been impressed.
I forgot about Lash Legend.
Small doses, but even those
Might be a sign. I need to order Domino's. I was gonna get some food. Oh, I don't got. I ate a turkey omelet. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but it was the two things we had in my fridge. I had an omelet for like at 11 o'clock, so 2 hours ago. I have Uncrustables in the freezer. That's about it. I was gonna go out and actually get me some food, but it's 7 degrees where I'm at, and I was like, I am not stepping foot out of this damn apartment for the rest of the day.
I think that's a good
Probably for the rest of the weekend. It is way too cold right now.
No further than last year's Evolution, right? The Women's Battle Royal. She was
I am
an absolute monster in that match.
Warm-blooded
So she's
individual.
definitely someone to keep
Cold
an eye
weather
on.
and me
But I
do
look
not
at this
mix
field
well,
as well, guys,
which is very
and there's
difficult
so
considering
many
my job.
duos, right? Like there's so many people that have allies in this match. I almost wonder if you're a singles competitor with no friends, you're almost at a disadvantage. I mean, you've got Liv, Raquel, Roxanne together. You got Charlotte and Alexa together.
I'm actually very curious about this. No, they deliver. They deliver. I'll probably, if I do want food, I have leftover Wingstop in the fridge too, so I might just end up eating that.
Broken hearts tonight, I can tell you that.
Yeah, and no matter how much.
But if I do get food, I'm definitely delivering it, for sure.
You're telling me it comes down to that, and they're all there. Raquel, Liv, Roxanne. You're telling me there won't be problems? Only one woman can win.
But they can help each other.
I think I have a
get
free
there.
pizza
They
too.
can help each other get to that final five if they draw the right numbers. Is my point. Oh, we got lights now.
In theory, they
Olay, olay. Y'all think the crowd's gonna be pretty loud in Saudi? I actually am genuinely curious about that.
The teams in many ways.
Oh, great. So 3 versus 1. Awesome. Great start
The
for
problem
me.
is, and they were both in Royal Rumble, so it's.
I used my points the other day. Why, Joseph? Why?
Considering everything else she's already done.
At this point, you know, you're talking about super legacy. You know, she's what, 14-time champion?
Yep.
Oh, if I place one more order, I get 50% off all pizzas at menu price when you place 2 orders by February 8th. That's such a scam, bro.
That would be 30% if she gets 3 out of 3.
Wow,
See what
Matt.
I did there?
You're good at math.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, so she wins 3.
Let's look at Papa John's.
And I also think since her
The Rumble hasn't
ACL,
even started. I've barely even taken 2 sips and I'm already looking at pizza.
Getting this opportunity post ACL, coming back. I think
I'm gonna have to write down my number.
I think we've kind of seen a bit of a renewed Charlotte Flair.
Hey, what's up, Pirate Beef? You got Cam enabled too?
Gain that
Nice.
momentum to possibly win the Royal Rumble once
That's
again.
that's
All right,
awesome.
well, time to put your
How
money
you
where your
been?
mouth is. Who are you picking in tonight's Women's Royal Rumble?
Ooh, boy. Before we get to that, what would you call, if Oba Femis fans are Oba feminists, what would you call Lash Legend?
You're also live? Nice.
Give me
Nice.
some time on that, though.
Well, thank you for coming to my stream while you're live. That's nice. Right, waiting for friends to finish. I got you. What game y'all playing?
Possibly Lash Legend. What? I didn't say anything.
That might catch on. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
I actually can't respond.
I'm gonna need help keeping up with all these rules. I honestly don't know if they. I don't pay to half attention to what they're saying.
Like, who is going to leave the ring faster than Mitch Marner left Toronto?
So pretty much,
that's what I want to know.
pretty much anything. The only thing that can happen in the pre-show, it looks like, is Road to WrestleMania. So that's it. Road to WrestleMania is the only thing that's gonna actually do something.
Why not?
Because I don't think she's here.
Well, you don't know that.
What do you know? What do you know that I don't know?
But I keep my eyes open. I love Raquel in this matchup. I love.
What's up, Trey?
Raquel has been recently. I love the power she brings to it, confidence. She's recently been on a roll. Give me Raquel.
Roxanne with that low center of gravity. To Punk's point, you know, to get her up over. Good luck. Good luck. Nice try. But I like Roxanne. Over an hour in the Royal Rumble, I think last year. Why not? Why not Roxanne?
I'm in the voice chat, by the way, Trey.
Morgan, who has been runner-up in this event. Why
You accidentally enable flight mod?
She's
What?
done very well in Royal Rumble, save for winning one.
And has the low center of gravity thing working for her as
She
well.
does also have that, and a lot of feistiness.
I really hope my
feel like
Netflix
she can
works
hang with
for
multiple
the
women in the
Rumble.
ring
I'm a
at
little
one
nervous
time.
about
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
That would be entertaining.
Okay, well, those are your predictions.
It works for everything else, so I don't see why not.
We are just under 45 minutes away from kicking things off live here in Saudi Arabia. It is the official road to WrestleMania 42 in Vegas.
Y'all think Chris Jericho's gonna pop up?
Are on sale now. Get 'em
I got
while you still
VPN
can,
on.
people. They go quick.
So
April
I'm trying
18th
to.
and 19th.
I don't have ESPN Unlimited.
By the way, Jackie, as if this guy
Oh
hasn't gotten
shit!
enough-
Move!
Mojo 2 pizza, Mojo 2 pizza, Mojo 2 pizza.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a misfit. Thank you for 22 months. Wait, no, 24 months of subscriptions to this channel. Wow. Wow. 2 years. That's insane. I can't believe we've been doing this for 2 years, let alone someone's been subscribing to me for 2 years. That's insane. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much impact you actually make on the streams and how much you make on me and personally. Thank you so much, man. You are a legend. An absolute legend.
So we have put together your top 10. We will start with
You ready for the Rumble, Moon?
Female two-time winner.
Also, what do y'all think of the new background? Me and Mrs. Mojo put this together last night. I'm actually fucking hyped. I went to Hobby Lobby and they had like 50% off frames and stuff. This was like $20, and these two together was like $20. And then I also had like other stuff around the room that was like another $20. That was fucking hype. Royal Rumble, yes, yes.
Oh, that's solidified Ray as an all-time legend.
You like it, the spear? Hell yeah.
The man did it twice. Hulk Hogan, you know.
I don't know if they said anything, but I'm just gonna take a sip because I feel like drinking this before it gets hot.
And a lot of love to the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Y'all think who do y'all think's gonna come out first for the women? We know Braun Breaker's coming out first for the men. They kind of announced that just now.
Yeah, no, you could put her in right now, and again, I think she could be a favorite tonight.
Talking of Hall of Famers.
Yeah, listen, I can't
I don't
say
know.
I get along great. This woman has tried to get me fired.
I think it's
from all of
pointless
my
to guess
jobs,
it
and
actually.
won
The more I think about it.
Becky Lynch in 2019.
And let's not forget Stone Cold Steve Austin.
In about 11 minutes, we're gonna be picking our number for our pick a number 1 through 30. We're just gonna ask Siri, hey, pick a number between 1 and 30.
I was there, Madison Square Garden. John Cena
Disputer,
shocks the world,
don't feel bad if they self-eliminate. It is what it is at that point. And you know what? The only thing.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
Shawn Michaels, what
It-
would have fit? I need
The
that
only
beat.
way you can repay me is help me clip that moment, because I absolutely want to post that moment on Twitter. Actually, that goes for anyone on Twitch. If you're watching this on twitch.tv/MrMojo2000, please help me and assist me on obtaining clips and then send it in the chat. Or no, even better yet, send it in the Discord.
Hey, listen,
And then
sometimes you're the nail.
I'll post it on Twitter like as soon as possible.
Well, listen, there's a lot more than 10 great Royal Rumble moments. Do you have any honorable mentions?
I can't wait. I think we all agree.
I know what you're gonna say.
This is the greatest moment in Royal Rumble history.
Wow,
Big E.
number one?
Yeah, it's number one to me. It took place here. in Riyadh, Saudi
Oh,
Arabia.
I'm mistaken. I don't.
What are they talking about?
Greatest Royal Rumble in
Oh,
2000.
God.
Oh my gosh, no.
See, this isn't funny to me. This
Yeah,
is not
he's stuck
funny.
at work.
Ended very disastrously,
But
by the
it
way.
didn't. It turned out well.
An inch to the right. and
Unfortunately.
he's perished.
But by the way,
You people don't understand.
There's a steel beam there.
Yeah, an inch to the right, and Titus isn't with us anymore.
but instead, he slides and gets an amazing T-shirt out of it.
And look,
Titus
I'm in
under the ring. I never saw this
I'm
before.
putting on someone, and I hear Titus'
It's actually
music.
a pretty great
I
full
turn
call.
around, and I'm expecting him. I'm measuring him, and I turn around, I see him, and I go, okay, I'm gonna get Titus. I turn back, he's gone.
I just would have jumped
gone.
over the top rope. If I saw that happen, I just would have jumped over the top rope. You can't. I don't know.
I've never seen
I don't
anything
know.
like it.
No, it was truly
I've
remarkable.
never seen that
Corey Graves
before.
Did not contain himself for 3 straight minutes on commentary. All-time moment. Shout out to Titus.
Shut up.
Great television. You thought you knew what moment Rosenberg was going to refer to. What were you thinking?
Well, because to me, the greatest Royal Rumble moment was the straight edge sermon.
Okay. Explain for the people
Oh,
at
that,
home.
by the way, that is up there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what happened, Jackie.
Please.
This guy and his straight edge society basically took over the Royal Rumble.
I've never-
And CM Punk would throw people over the top rope, then get the microphone back, sit in the middle of the ring, and run roughshod over the entire Royal Rumble.
That's
That
epic.
is what you do.
He talks and he wrestles.
Never
he did
stops
both at the same time.
I want to see that. I want that to happen.
Then, right? Big bushy beard.
I don't think
Wait,
I was.
what?
Not yet, not yet.
I was not bald.
There's bald
I had
and
long.
shaved
I had
different
hair.
things, right?
Yeah, I
Bald.
had not been scalped by Rey Mysterio yet.
Not yet,
I
okay,
still had
okay,
my hair.
got
Yeah,
you.
thank you very much.
My
The hair looks good.
Why are we talking about all my bad moments? Why don't you just replay
looks
that
good
too?
right now.
Replay Cody throwing me over the top rope with
That
a
was-
torn tricep, I might add.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
It was a tough one, but the quaff looks good. Jet?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
I love CM Punk. I know a lot of people hate him, but I love him. I think he's
We
great.
saw Stone Cold in that list a couple of times. Coming up later on the show, we will celebrate 25 years.
What if
since
Stone Cold
Steve
pops
Austin
up,
became the only
chugs a
WWE
beer,
superstar
and
to win the Royal
self-eliminates?
Rumble, not once, not twice, but 3 times. There's a reason he's one of the best.
That'd be nuts. 8 minutes until we pick our number. This stage is insane, by the way. I've never seen a stage like that. Imagine Vision eliminates themselves, Judgment Day eliminate. Dude, I would die. I don't even think I have enough drinks to keep up with that. I'd have to switch to bourbon at that point, because that would be the only other fucking drink of alcohol I have.
General Entertainment Authority. WWE
Damn.
superstars connected with the community, welcoming the WWE.
I got 2 mentions in the Discord.
by lending
Oh,
a
it's just
hand
saying
to
Mr.
local
Mojo
food
to
bank,
2000
packing
went
meals
live.
for families in need. Inspiring the
I'm
next
just gonna
generation
go
during a
ahead
special
and
school visit.
check that off.
Standing shoulder to shoulder with athletes at the Special Olympics KSA Unified Sports event. Creating unforgettable moments with Make-A-Wish children
The
at
only
KSA
wait, what?
Children's Hospital.
Hey, Rick Al, thank you so much for the bit. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a great Saturday, and thank you for choosing your Saturday afternoon to spend with us.
Community of Riyadh, and to give back, build connections, and leave a lasting impact all over the world.
One of the things
You gonna sleep? Nice. What time is it for you?
Grateful for, and definitely didn't think I would get the chance to do, was I drove John pre-bus the whole time. So I drove him around from when I got here, and I was with Randy a little bit, but that's a wild ride.
Damn.
And as everyone knows, God bless. And then I was with John the most of the time.
What?
Which was
Where?
also a wild
Where do
ride
you live?
because
Where
I
are
was
you?
Teaching without teaching.
That's like that has to be like Australia or something.
You took the playbook and you did it wrong. And again, we're like having this contentious moment in a promo, but I thought like he ain't lying on the took the playbook part.
Right.
I took everything I saw him do. So the fact that I got to stand
Ah, okay, that makes
got him
sense.
to see me. That was huge for me. I need you to see me. Great, I'm your little understudy, and I wanted to be like you, all that, but now I need you to see me. And I thought he won't. Wrestling is far more real than people think, right?
Yes. Yeah.
He won't until we get it done, right? Until we have that SummerSlam.
I enjoy Cody Rhodes so much more when he's doing podcasts and like off
screw it up, right?
the ring and not doing promos. I think he's just so
And that was just a huge honor to be a part.
human in those, and I wish he could translate that more to his in-ring work
Heard from your
whenever he
it was kind of a
He did it when, like, obviously he did it whenever he chased Roman, but ever since then it's been something's just been off with him. I don't know.
You got cut because me and Punk we went longer than we should.
If you say another shirt challenge happened, what date to happen? If there were another shirt challenge,
disappointed and hurt that you were, that you didn't go out.
We were in Gorilla.
Yeah.
And I kind of knew sometimes you're too smart for your own.
it would be a Saturday for sure.
The rest of the show, I'm thinking, really, this is a 3-minute match.
Probably like either February 7th or February 28th.
All right, we'll do it tomorrow.
One of those two.
Like this false positivity, and I thought, well, I'm just gonna go sit under the stage, and that's where. And I was.
That'd probably be the most likely ones.
Sitting under that stage, which is MetLife, by the way.
Right.
Which is where we're talking about the John Cena match.
What was it? 94 SummerSlam.
This podcast was fire, by the way. I don't know if any of y'all listened to it. It is Cody Rhodes and The Undertaker just talking, shooting the shit, and it's awesome. Can't beat it.
Trying to find The Undertaker.
I put on about like 25 shirts
we finally get to
every time I died. So I put one shirt on every time I died or something like that. I ended up like wearing like 25 shirts at the end of the stream.
Brett and Owen
worked before. Keep on coming. Keep on asking, Rake out. I'm gonna do another one. Don't worry.
But they were right before us and went over by like 15, 20 minutes.
Man, they're just doing a whole segment of this podcast now. They said we ran out of things to talk about, so let's just throw this podcast on.
Oh, I'm locked
94 times. Pay-per-view's cutting off. If you guys.
Yes.
I like Cody. He does seem like a good chap. I just.
Almost year build.
I don't know.
We paid it off.
His reigns the last two title reigns are just
it's not a good feeling.
Been off.
The moments await.
The eyes of the world are on this tonight.
In Riyadh. The city. The excitement.
Honestly, I will say most wrestlers nowadays seem to be pretty overall decent, good people. Yeah, I agree, Disputer. Like you say, like a lot of people say, the journey is better than the destination, or the means to get there is better than the end, or whatever.
Well, last night's pop on SmackDown is any indication, it's going to get very, very loud in here when Sami Zayn steps into the ring against McIntyre to try and win the undisputed WWE Championship for the first time ever. Here's the good news. He's undefeated in Saudi Arabia. The bad news, he's never beat Drew McIntyre.
There's no shot Sami wins this match. Zero. I'd put money on it. I'd put a whole case of Twisted Tea Light on it.
Sami Zayn will carry the country of Saudi Arabia on his shoulders at the Rumble.
You have had such a
yes, for sure, Disputer. The Rock fucked them over big time.
To feel that energy and meet the fans over there.
But
you know, it's
we say that, and then, but his chase to Roman, chasing Roman's title is probably one of the best moments in the past like 5-10 years in wrestling. So you can't hate the dude. He's damn good at what he does. It's just, I don't know, something's just been off.
It just really puts things into perspective, and especially in Saudi Arabia because it's a new market. So now for it to be right there at their doorstep and getting to also meet us and tell us face to face.
So where is Sami from?
How much we believe in you? I don't know.
He's from Canada, but I guess he moved to Saudi for a little bit. So he's like kind of
just gives
both.
You a lot of reassurance. At least it does for me anyway.
Well, that's something that means a
is
lot
that
to the
right?
fans, but talking about something that means a lot to Sami Zayn.
Oh, it's 1:30. Let's pick our number.
To finally win a world championship. Now, the champion is Drew McIntyre. That
Pick
is
a number
competitor
between 1
you
and
have
30.
Never beaten before, Sami. You are 0-11 against Drew McIntyre.
Okay, this isn't terrible.
Matches, and I know you're aware of that.
I got shit. I clicked off of it. She picked 25.
Saudi Arabia.
So my number is 25.
You know, I'm not a big
25.
guy or,
That's
you know,
actually a pretty
it's
good
meant to
number.
be,
The
or
only
I
thing
try
that
to
scares me
stay
about
away from
25
cliches
is
like that.
if it's a really
But the
good
timing
one,
of this has
like if
been
it's a
such
really good
once the
star,
stuff with the bloodline
they
happened, I
easily,
kinda really stepped into my own.
easily could win the Rumble.
And main eventing
And that
WrestleMania
terrifies
now,
me.
you know, it's within
That
arm's reach.
absolutely terrifies
So
me.
for the last 3 years almost, it's this journey to do this.
I'm gonna
one
write it
thing
on the
that I
back
haven't
of this
done, which is
CD.
win that WWE Championship.
Do I even
Then
have a
there's this other
pencil?
story of Drew McIntyre
Fuck.
kind of being my white whale, kind of being my kryptonite.
Shit.
My Achilles heel, this one guy that I
How do I not have a pencil in here?
can't seem to solve.
I have so much shit. I
The
don't have a
circumstances
fucking
are different.
pencil.
I never walked in to Saudi Arabia going one-on-one on Drew. I never walked in fresh off a win in Montreal. I've never walked in with this kind of momentum.
25 is pretty good.
with Drew.
I
So
agree.
I do feel like this time's a little different, and that's the part that I have to focus on.
Let me go grab a
I
pencil
kinda
real quick.
have to put the blinders on and
Oh.
not think about, you know, the other.
Never mind, I
11
found
times.
one.
Well, if we're saying it feels real, let's imagine Sami
25.
Zayn gets
That's our
over the
number.
line, becomes WWE champion in
I just wrote it on the
Saudi
back of
Arabia.
a CD.
How would that compare to all of the other many championship wins you've had throughout your career?
You know, this Twisted Tea Light, it's not that bad.
Look, you know,
It's not
I've
bad.
been watching WWE since I was a kid. As a kid
Oh, I
growing
guess I do
up,
gotta do one for both,
didn't
huh?
feel all that
Shit,
different, but you're being
shit.
told that
Okay,
you're-
so 20. Let's do 25 for the women's,
and now to
because that's
able
gonna
to
be
just
first.
here and
I'm
just be
assuming.
me, and to have that be good enough to perhaps to change
Okay, let's do it again.
stereotypes, change.
Pick a
people's
number between 1 and
perceptions.
30.
That was a dream of mine as a kid. You know, it was a dream of my mom.
29. Oh shit! Did not. Probably shouldn't have done that. 29 is the other number.
I think that's big.
So I
think to do
got
something like that,
25
you know?
and 29.
A chance to become the champion against this one guy that I've never.
29
been able
is
to
actually
do the one thing
terrifying
I've
as
never been
well.
able to do against the one guy I've never been able to beat, and it's the Royal Rumble, and it's Saudi Arabia. In some ways, would be more significant than anything I've ever done before, anything I could ever do again. Again, I don't know if I sound crazy here, but this time just feels a little different. So I guess
Okay,
the pressure's on.
updated. 25 women's, 29 men's. Taken out of context, that sounds
I'm
terrible.
standing by with the WWE champion, Drew McIntyre. Drew, last night on SmackDown, Sami Zayn talked about the history between you both and the fact that in 11 one-on-one meetings, Sami has never defeated you. However, at the same time, Sami is also undefeated when competing here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So do you feel like Sami has an
I've
extra
really
edge
enjoyed
in the
Drew's
title
reign,
match tonight?
though. His reign as WWE champion has been very good.
But at the same time, like I said last night, he's not the same Sami Zayn. Not the same Sami I beat 11
Anyone I
times.
don't want
He's a
to
whole new
win?
Sami, and the most dangerous thing about him right now is his self-belief and his heart. Before I get into it any further, I just want to talk about that
Jay
tattooed
Uso.
on the panel, giving his stupid opinion.
I
all
like
night long. I
Jay
know that he
Uso,
keeps
don't get
giving
me
it a
wrong,
live match.
but he does not need to win back-to-back Rumbles at
Look
all.
at me now. I prayed for this, and it happens. Here's some advice. You talk about being
On
a
the
fighting
women's
champion
side,
on
Charlotte
Raw.
Flair. I don't
You
want Charlotte Flair to win it
disrespecting the
at all. There's actually a lot of women I don't want to win it.
You have to earn the right to fight for the #1 title. And all
Nia
of wrestling.
Jax,
Sami
I don't
Zayn
want her to
has
win
earned
it.
the right
She
to
just-
fight me. He won the 4-way.
She just
This is
annoys
pretty
me. I don't
simple.
even
It
know
could come
why.
down to one kick, and it sure as hell won't be his.
Verbal shots fired and the expectation of a Claymore kick from the WWE
so that's
champion
3.
to his challenger, Sami Zayn, tonight. Jackie, back to you guys on the panel.
I don't really want Raquel Rodriguez to win it because, like,
There's really nothing I have to say.
it seems
like,
too
unless he wants to
obvious
put his money where his mouth
in
is
some
and
ways. I don't know.
Title for title, I will gleefully do that.
Hello.
Until then, he remains the Just for Men.
Let's think of any more men that I don't want to win
I'm
it.
a fighting champion because this is what I believe and this is what I do. I just did an entire 2-week European tour.
You did. I was there.
I don't want Logan Paul to win it,
You know, like some people lead by example. Some
but
people just talk.
I think he should win it in the next year or two.
Taken care of.
But this year, he should not win it at all.
Sami Zayn. And, you know, we talk in sports a lot about home field, home ice advantage. Sami Zayn.
Y'all think Seth Rollins is going to come back? I doubt it. I seriously doubt he comes back today. But this would be the absolute earliest I could see him coming back.
When he wrestles in Chicago, because it's the people. And it's
Do we
the
know what's
atmosphere
opening the
and
show,
roots and
though?
it's where are you from? There's something to say about that. Sammy being buoyed by these people, I think, is going to carry him a long way. But again, he's up against a tough challenge. As much as I don't want to give Drew McIntyre any credit whatsoever, he will chew his own hand off to ensure he wins.
I really want one of the Young Bucks to like do really well, like Obafemi. Oh my God, I want him to go on a tear. No, they definitely didn't say if Seth Rollins is coming back, but I'm curious if like he will.
But if he can do it anywhere, I think he can do it.
I want honestly, if Obafemi wins, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if Obafemi wins. Javon Evans would be cool, but that's not gonna happen. He's gonna do well, don't get me wrong, but he's not gonna win it.
It would mean a tremendous amount, but Drew is on another level right now.
Let me ask you a question. Look, you heard E just say, you know, Sammy's going to be the nail. That makes
The women's is really a toss-up. I genuinely have no clue who's gonna win the women's.
Still find a way to get a win. You know what it's like. You had an incredible series of matches with Drew McIntyre.
Well, I survived Hell in a Cell against Drew McIntyre. Can you be both?
I don't know that much about him because I don't watch NXT, but that match he had against Cody Rhodes, I was so into that match until Drew interrupted it. And I just want to see more of Obafemi, and I just want to see that dude absolutely murder every single person in that ring. I think it would be great. I want him to come out #1, which I know won't happen, and absolutely eliminate every single person and win the Rumble.
Yeah, definitely. I think.
And is he capable of that?
I don't know. I mean, this is a Drew. If it's not going his way, don't look past him to just, you know, kick the referee. Don't look past him to grab his title and walk up that ramp and just get out of here. He will look for an out if he needs one.
But you remember back in the day when we were kids, everyone loved Hulk
Hogan.
Hogan.
And Brock, that would go hard.
A lot of
I don't know where you grew up.
A lot of people did.
Me and Lane were talking about it, and we were like, what if Gunther like retires AJ, then comes in and goes into a program with Brock Lesnar for WrestleMania and retires Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania? That would go insane.
Especially when you consider Drew McIntyre's path to this point as well. He's not letting this thing go lightly. There's a reason as well. He's got an 11-0 record against Sami Zayn. But what a moment if Sami Zayn is able to finally win the one championship that has always eluded him right here in his second home, Saudi Arabia. But the Royal Rumble has a long-standing history, and at the heart of it is one Stone Cold Steve Austin, who has won it not once, not
We got
twice,
22 minutes till the Rumble. The true retirement tour. Yeah, actually, that's actually a cold take for that name. Because that means he would have retired Goldberg, Cena, AJ Styles, and Brock Lesnar in the span of a calendar year.
What began as a gimmick,
right? Because then he retired Goldberg at Backlash. That would have been in one full year. He did that.
Win it once, you're a star. Win it twice, you're wrestling royalty.
That's insane. That would go so hard, and honestly, I think that is what they're doing.
Only one man's ever done that.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. No. Austin has won the Royal Rumble. Oh, here we go.
Quarter century has now passed since Steve Austin won his last Royal Rumble.
Look at Austin. God, Austin's on fire.
Kane, one of the biggest, strongest, most
Y'all think any
superstars in history,
celebrities are gonna pop up?
he's going to throw Steve Austin out like a piece of trash.
Austin got the stunner. Austin got a Kane is out. Stone Cold is going to WrestleMania.
Hey, good day.
Yeah, he could retire Jericho,
If that capped an epic night,
but that would be
also
quick
capped a
if he
comeback.
retires Jericho.
Austin's full return from spinal fusion surgery just the year before. What's more, it crystallized in age. But for all the attitude, the persona itself, that stone cold rattlesnake, worked because it was real.
Can't nobody stop me.
He'd been by turns a linebacker out of Edna, Texas, a forklift operator. There was Steve Williams, Stunning Steve, and the Ringmaster.
The ringmaster has all the tools to go right to the top.
They're going hard in the paint on this Stone Cold backstory.
But it all went into the making of Stone Cold. The braces to the bruises, beer to those battered vertebrae. It was real.
Okay.
And it still is.
And that's the bottom line.
Just like he's just retiring with the WWE because he just won one last hoorah or whatever.
He of course is a 3-time winner, as we've mentioned a couple of times. He is a 3-time Royal Rumble Iron Man, and he has 36 career eliminations, which ties him for 4th on the all-time list. Yeah, he's a big.
Are they gonna compare him to Cody? Is that what they're gonna do now? Yep. And Randy.
Rumble wins, of course, we've talked about.
And Randy, yeah, that's true.
Has 2, Cody Rhodes has 2, Shawn Michaels has 2. As
Randy
well.
would
So
be a
couple of
fire one to
competitors
win,
on
but he's
this
not
bracket
gonna.
Competing tonight in Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes has talked a lot about how he's going to win this thing again. He is going to become the 2nd ever 3-time winner.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone will be able to do it tonight? By the way, this segment is presented by Cricket.
Cricket.
They had to slide that cricket in there.
Twice.
I think Randy has a good shot. You can't count Cody out. I would like to see Cody win personally, you know, and I think.
Is that because you want to face him?
Well, it'd be really interesting, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Well, I think when you look at the matchups that are out there, that is a very appealing matchup.
So, what would Cody do? What path would Cody take? You know, because you know he wants revenge on Drew McIntyre.
That's a good point.
But I've spoken to Cody and I've explained to him.
I would love a
like,
Cody
after
Punk
Drew,
match.
You know, you got to dig 2 graves. I did. You got to be prepared to go to a place where you know you're not going to like. I was living in a hotel when I was battling Drew McIntyre. I figured it was easier to put holes in the wall with my fists in a hotel than it was at home. You know.
Smart man.
So. If Cody does that, it'll be interesting to see what he does. Is he going to pick his friend or is he going to pick revenge?
So you're saying Cody Rhodes kind of has a little bit of that Marty McFly, don't call me chicken.
Man, this is making me think Cody's going to win it.
Who beat him, he can't resist it to some degree.
Well, you always want to get that win back. Yeah, 100%.
I think Cody's at a bit of a crossroads right now. Since he's returned to WWE, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. My bad. That was,
You thinking a Roman win? That would go hard too. Roman versus Punk? Dude, that would go insane.
3 years consistently. If he doesn't win here tonight, where does that leave him? So I think there is a lot of pressure on Cody to twice win the Royal Rumble.
What about someone like Brock Lesnar? I mean, he is an absolute beast. He's got the most career eliminations, I think, in a row at 13 or something crazy like that. Who's going to throw him over a top rope?
Listen, on the men's and the women's side, I think when you are that immovable object, you're that irresistible force like a Nia Jax or a Brock Lesnar, I think, yeah, that lends to you are being a favorite, but I also think
this is a very interesting conversation
they're
having.
If that Rumble starts to fill up and there's a bigger guy in there, like a Randy or a Brock, I think, you know, sometimes, hey, me and you, we're not getting along right now, but we're both done for if we don't take care of this bigger problem. And I think that can put a target on somebody's back like a Brock Lesnar.
The only reason I'd push back on Brock is because you are absolutely right, Punk. We've seen that always with the
Oh
big
shit,
guy,
I need to go get my
Everyone
shot glass for the Rumble. In like 10 minutes, I'm going to go pee and then get that.
Brock is like a different kind of big guy. You know what I mean? The level of athleticism and sort of fierceness that he brings How do you say he's not the favorite tonight, guys? If he's still in it and active, we saw what he did to John Cena a few months back.
I mean, because the field is stacked.
Yeah.
There's so many incredible superstars competing in the Men's Royal Rumble.
People are gonna get sick of me talking about him, but what I need Brock Lesnar and Obafemi.
Talk about it.
I need that
Talk
face
about
off. I need to see the drama, the anticipation build.
Because what would that be? Too big?
Oh, yep. Do it.
What?
What is
it? Be too big, meaty man slapping meat, all right? All right.
Woo! And on that note,
Fucking Biggie.
right there, we are going to take a quick break here on the countdown.
Let's see if Netflix opened up the Royal Rumble stream yet.
Live here in Saudi Arabia with the
Oh, yep, they did.
2026
Fuck
Royal
yeah.
Rumble. We'll be right back.
Oh, that's epic. We got a countdown timer for the Royal Rumble now. T minus 13 minutes and 29 seconds.
Yeah, so great. I remember calling you when I got pregnant. Actually, it was 20. Well, speaking of Max, I remember I just got the news that I was going to be inducted. Super excited. Oh my God, right? Like, and I remember thinking like, I don't know. No, not that I was too young. I just thought, isn't it too soon? Like, I felt like, but yeah, I was done my career and like whatever, right? So, and then I found out I was pregnant, and I was just like, oh, and I went to like the WWE working mentality. I was like, oh, but they might, when people come back, sometimes there's a program involved. It's around Mania. It's like a whole thing. And I was like, they might want that from me. And I'm like, I'm going to disappoint them because I won't be able to have a program. And I remember calling you and going, so the problem is I'm pregnant. And I was like, that's not a problem. The problem is, and I was like, and then you're like, oh my God. So, I mean, of course I said it in a positive manner, but then I said, maybe this isn't the
Hey! Rocky Winner 11. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Misfits. We are about to start the Royal Rumble here in 13 minutes. We got our numbers picked. Numbers 25 for the women's and numbers 29 for the men's. If that number lasts less than 2 minutes, that we take 3 shots. Less than 10 minutes, 2 shots. Greater than 10 minutes, 1 shot. And then if they finish 2 drinks, we finish 2 drinks if they win.
Right, like that we've continued. And, I can remember, okay, so 2006 was the year I was retiring. And it was because I got so Vince wanted to sign me for 5 more years. And my mom got diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. And it was like this thing where, again, you want to
we are
you don't want to let people down.
Currently on a commercial break on the pre-show.
And I was kind of,
I'm assuming they're going to take it over to the Rumble in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. We have started our first drink. We are pre-gaming with a Twisted Tea Light. Never tried this before in my life, but I saw it at the store, and it's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's a Twisted Tea, except just lighter.
And then, of course, when Max...
We also got soju in the fridge.
And then when my dad passed,
I'm gonna go grab a shot glass here in a second, because we're definitely gonna be taking shots of soju here in like
what do I do? And you said
15-20 minutes.
Of course, and that was that, and then when my mom passed, obviously you were there as well. You've been there for so many of these moments. It's been really great.
Oh, I love you, Trish.
I'm so excited for the Rumble. I think Braun Breaker's gonna win the men's Rumble, and I have zero clue. I think I said my prediction was like Io Sky for the women's, but I don't even think that's gonna happen.
Hey, you tried really hard.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Good match out of her. No, stop. An incredible performer. WWE superstar. Listen, we are performers first and foremost.
That is
I
true.
would say.
That is true.
So
yes.
I think you took
the countdown saying 10 minutes and 42 seconds.
Yes. And especially
on the Royal Rumble stream.
First,
at about the 5-minute mark, I'm gonna go pee and get my shot glass and soju
sort of an impromptu tag
ready to go.
where no one's heard this story, where we thought like, oh, we've got this.
Yep. Totally got this.
Yeah. Yeah. And we just like talked through spots.
Well, we thought we were like pros by that point.
Oh, yeah.
Because we had our pay-per-view,
match.
we had our match down. We were like, and we nailed it. Like everyone was like, we got, the thing is, everyone's like, oh my God, it was amazing. We got huge rave reviews.
It was wonderful.
I love how their commercials on their YouTube page is just podcasts.
So low, thank God.
It's just their wrestling podcast.
I mean, we're just learning. Really.
This is the music they're playing in the lobby, the waiting room of the Royal Rumble.
Part of history, right?
Oh yeah, Jey Uso. I really hope he doesn't win this year again.
WWE Championship. Use that as a motive to.
Which there's no fucking chance in hell Jey Uso wins this year. Who would he fight? There's no one that he would fight. like I can't see him going on a program with CM Punk. I can't see him going on a program with Drew McIntyre. Like he would just get obliterated by both of them. Ah, shit, they said road to WrestleMania.
It always starts with the Royal Rumble. We are live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is the Riyadh Season Stadium at CAF, and it took
I will say,
days to build. I still can't believe
Saudi,
they did that in 20 days. It's ridiculous.
they fucking put some money into this Royal Rumble. This stage, this presentation is insane.
Oh God! All right. That's a shame.
With us. He's not.
Don't scare me like that.
He's no longer coming on live.
I was a little annoyed that I had to watch the Rumble at 2, but also I kind of think that 2 o'clock
What a beautiful stage they built here. And they did it very quickly.
is not that bad of a time to start like drinking and watching the Royal Rumble.
For me,
It gives you enough time after the Rumble to drink, eat, and recover without having to go to bed and have a hangover in the middle of the night. Or if you want to keep drinking after the Rumble, you can. You can go out and party. Fuck it. I'm not going out and party today because it's fucking 7 degrees outside and it's cold as shit. I actually was gonna go to the gym this morning, but it was so fucking cold. I woke up, I had my socks on, I checked the weather, and it said 7 degrees. I immediately took my socks off and went back to bed.
I honestly just hate that AJ agreed to this because I do not want to see him go. All right, 30 women will square off tonight with a chance to book their ticket to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas.
Is the Women's Rumble kicking it off, I'm assuming?
In this match, I am very excited to see who ends up pointing to the sign at the end of the night.
And of course, we've talked about it all night long. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, young Oba Femi, last year's
Jacob Fatu's in it.
Trying to get their WrestleMania moment. They compete in the Men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting closer and closer. Inside 10 minutes away from the 2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
7 minutes. We got 7 minutes.
Definitely the word. Saudi has been incredible this week, and I can tell you that this audience is ready for the Royal Rumble. It is my personal favorite PLE every year, and you have some unexpected participants, so I definitely have been side-eyeing everyone.
Shinsuke's song is so good.
Anyone who's wearing sunglasses today, I'm trying to get the inside scoop if there's anyone that
I really hope that's not live because there's barely anyone in that crowd. Like barely anyone.
Moments away from the action beginning tonight, so I'm going to send it over to my colleague, Byron Saxton.
That is actually so empty.
You know, there's a lot to think about when it comes to the Royal Rumble match, but specifically, let's focus on the two
I really hope that's not the actual crowd. I hope that's not live.
What that ramp means to every superstar that walks down that ramp, because down that ramp,
There's barely anyone there.
feel 60 different dreams, 60 different hopes, 60 different aspirations. When all those get set to the side, only 2 superstars will walk back up that ramp, having achieved that dream and knowing that they have a chance to change their career and their life at WrestleMania. Now, if that doesn't get you hyped, if that doesn't get you excited for the Royal Rumble, I don't know what will. We are just moments away from getting things rolling. Guys, back on the panel, take it away.
Valid points by you, Byron Saxton, who is in fact still with us. But I want to talk about AJ Styles because since I hopped on the show, we haven't really had a chance to discuss. He makes his debut at the Royal Rumble. Now here he is at the Royal Rumble in WWE with his career on the line. I am not ready to say goodbye to this man. I just got to know him in the last couple of years, and he is phenomenal. Punk, just convince me it's not over, please.
Listen, I've been jokingly saying that AJ is my second favorite AJ, but you know.
Jokingly?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Whatever.
Punk's picking his words. Y'all think AJ Lee's popping up? She has to. She has to.
Kind of affected me, you know, whether I wanted it to or not. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you that I'm a big tough guy. Like, you know,
Okay, I'm going to grab my shot glass. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go grab another twisted tea. And then we're going to be set for the Rumble. And we're going to have a great, probably 4 hours. So BRB in like 2 minutes.
Like I'm smelling the blood in the water, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Gunther, you know, like I feel like for a guy like AJ Styles, who feels, if he shares the same beliefs I do, he feels like his window is closing. And I've heard John talk about, oh, I'm slowing down. I owe it to the fans to hang it up. And I never saw John slow down. And I talked to AJ. We had a heart-to-heart, and he told me, like, you know, he wants to go out on his terms. And I don't think these are his terms. These are Gunther's terms. You know, so AJ truly believes he's going to power through tonight, and he's going to get the W. But to me, the stakes are just too high.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want to see him go. We're up here talking about it like it's a funeral already, and we're almost shortchanging one of the greatest in-ring competitors of all time. You know, people talk about Shawn Michaels, and I think my generation talks about AJ Styles.
And deservedly so. But are we not talking at all about the pressure on Gunther? I mean, he is building this reputation. He retired Goldberg. He retired John Cena. The expectation now is that this is what he does. He really can't afford a loss to AJ Styles tonight.
But even since his first day on the main roster, I looked Gunther in the eyes. I never sensed a man who felt pressure. Never. The man walks around with the confidence of being the top guy in the industry, regardless of company. I don't think he is going to walk in tonight with any, because what is it for him? There will be another night regardless, win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him.
All right,
for AJ, it's
we're getting ready.
Like he has to win.
I got my soju for the
so I think the
shots.
pressure is all on AJ. You know,
I got my Twisted Tea Light for the sips.
Really
I cracked that
AJ,
open.
But I hear a lot of people telling stories and talking about their time with AJ. I actually got.
I have my numbers
I
picked.
forgot about the time when he first came on the road. He knew Xavier, and we were riding together.
Got my shot glass.
I forgot at the time we were a little bit more blue collar.
We were ready for the Rumble.
In the
Let's
van
go.
together. We had a minivan.
I'm so
We did
hyped.
the live events because we didn't want to pay for a hotel for a couple of nights. But just sharing those stories with guys that you have spent so much time on the road with. So many of us are now reflecting, thinking about our time. We hope and pray this is not it for AJ, but AJ has left an indelible mark not only on the industry, but also on its performers. A lot of us really love what he has brought to this industry, how he has helped shape it and change it, but just the man he is and the way he carries himself with the humility he does.
He does seem like a genuinely good dude.
Like Kathy Kelly said
I
earlier,
will say that about
until the end of the
AJ
year,
Styles.
But it's Gunther,
Listen,
and that's
the
why we're
stakes are
acting like it's a
high, and
funeral, because it's Gunther.
has this sick satisfaction that he gets out of taking all the things we love away from us. So we'll see if that continues tonight.
Yeah, Gunther is
I want to talk to
reality.
you guys one more time about the men's Royal Rumble predictions and maybe who might have a standout moment. You don't have to win the Rumble to make a name for yourself. You could have the most eliminations. You could do some Kofi Kingston style tricks and people end up talking about you. What do you think?
I'll be quick and to the point because we got legends here.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. Thank you for being here. Nah, we just been reacting to the pre-show. I drank one Twisted Tea already. They've said welcome to WrestleMania. I rode to WrestleMania, and I got my soju and my shot glass ready. You're right on time, actually. The Rumble's starting in like 2 minutes, so you're good.
You're not picking Obafemi.
I am picking Oba, but let's pretend I'm not. I think Cody needs this. I think Cody really needs this. I'm excited to see what Trick Williams does. I'm excited to see what Devon does.
I wouldn't hate Cody winning, but I wouldn't love it either. Like, I wouldn't like be like, oh, he won, but I would be like, okay, Cody won.
This may be wishful thinking,
and
I certainly don't gamble. I work too hard for my money.
This time.
I'd put it on Cody.
You think Cody's going to win?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have LA Knight? Nice.
Thinking, all right, we are
I got
inside
Braun
a minute away
Breaker.
from kicking off the Royal Rumble. So very quick, you want to make a prediction for fastest elimination?
What, did y'all pick numbers too? My numbers are 25 and 29.
I'll say
LA Knight would be lit.
1.9 seconds is the record, and I heard a little stat like a month ago. This entire place was a parking lot, and I'm hoping tonight it's Becky Lynch, and she bombs so hard she turns the place back into a parking lot.
She's gonna try to get you fired.
Probably. Me and my friend were talking about it. We think he's either gonna come out today or Monday.
Chelsea wins. I hope Chelsea Green wins.
I hope she does too. But
Yes, pull up the Mr. Mojo drinking card game. We also got the rules right here. Too.
Anyways, thanks for watching the Countdown to Royal Rumble. The time is now. Enjoy the 2026 Royal Rumble live from Riyadh.
All right, time to switch over to Netflix. We're here. The If you hear Judas, you're gonna lose your shit. Yes! Let's go! I love that sound. Da-dum! I can't wait till the US actually like gets Netflix everywhere for wrestling. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but if it does, I'll be so happy because Netflix is just perfect. It's perfect for wrestling. It really is. Do you think you'll be here and break the wall down? Yeah. But like always, if you're new to streams, don't forget to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch and Twitter. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Become a Misfit. Join our official Misfits Discord server today by clicking ! Discord in the chat and be a Misfit today.
WrestleMania next year, but tonight, host to the 39th annual Royal Rumble.
All right, here we go.
A month ago, this piece of
I'm so
land was
hyped.
a vacant lot.
This
Today
is
it's been
insane.
turned
This is
into
an
a
architectural piece of like
25,000-seat
art.
facility known as Riyadh Season Stadium at CAFT. And tonight, we are sold out as we start the road to WrestleMania.
Oh fuck! They said it already. Road to WrestleMania. Cheers. That stage is nuts.
Best friends, but will they be frenemies tonight? Last year's Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, both in the Rumble. The Judgment Day is here. Liv, Raquel, and
Roxanne has really
Perez
stepped up in recent
looking
weeks. I don't
to
know if y'all
win the
noticed this,
Royal
but like
Rumble
she's actually
match
got like,
in main eventing
I don't know if it's because
WrestleMania.
of Liv Morgan, like she's like teaching her a few things, but like she's like gotten a lot better.
In their way.
Wow, that's on the nose.
Nia Jax,
I don't know if y'all noticed that, but the way they zoomed out.
in the Rumble tonight. How about the tag champs? The 2023 winner,
Mommy!
Rhea Ripley and Io
Mommy!
Sky. They admit it's every woman for
I
herself
love Rhea
tonight.
Ripley. I want a Rhea Ripley shirt. I have an Io Sky
Is this
shirt
the
already,
last
and I have a
night of
CM
AJ
Punk shirt.
Styles' career? If it is, he
That
would
match
lose
is
to the
scary.
Ring General Gunther,
You think he
the
opens the
career
show?
Killer. Will that happen? We find out tonight. Arriving in style, the Scottish Warrior. He's the undisputed WWE
That's an on-the-nose
champion.
Ram truck
Drew
sponsorship.
McIntyre claims he will do anything in his power to keep the championship. And he will defend against this man.
Sammy,
Zayn,
you're
who
gonna
has never
lose.
beaten
You're gonna
Drew
get
McIntyre,
absolutely
but
murdered,
looking to win
probably.
his
You're gonna probably
first
trick us into thinking you're gonna win,
title.
but no, you're not gonna win.
WWE's Chief Content Officer and two-time Royal Rumble winner, the Hall of Famer, Triple H is here, claims tonight is full
Triple
of
H is the
surprises.
ultimate heel.
Last year's Royal Rumble winner, main event Jey Uso.
Are they booing it? Are they booing Jey?
Back
I can't tell.
tonight. In order to do that, he's going to need to stay away from this man, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob
They're definitely
Fatu.
cheering Jacob
Bad
Fatu.
blood brewing in the Rumble. And how about the upstart,
Javon?
the young OG?
I like the
Javon
editing.
Evans.
I like
Could tonight be his night in his first
the
Rumble.
angles and the cuts.
Cody Rhodes went back-to-back.
Dude.
2023.
I know like not a lot of people
2024.
notice this shit. I
Cody
love this
must
type of
win
editing.
to
It's so
earn
cool.
A rematch at the WWE Championship.
I love this song. Uh-oh. Get a promo?
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way. With someone stepping into the unknown. For decades, these passageways have opened doors to glory,
The Undertaker has won the Royal Rumble.
to heartbreak, to immortality. The Royal Rumble is more than a match.
Triple H is so serious.
30 superstars make it. Only one makes it out.
Who is it gonna be?
I know what it's like to see your destiny waiting, to know what it could give you,
The championship match at WrestleMania.
and everything it might take.
Line 'em up, throw 'em over.
That moment when you decide to show the world who you really are.
This is epic, I'm not gonna lie. I love shit like this.
We are officially on the road to WrestleMania.
This is your moment. Are you ready? Welcome.
They should have fucking did that as an ad. They should have done a commercial with that edit. That was a good ass edit. That stage is nuts. It's nuts. Weeks is how long it took them to make that stage.
Sold-out Riyadh Season Stadium at Cap. Over 25,000 WWE fans are expected tonight as we kick off the road to WrestleMania with the Royal Rumble.
Wow.
Hello,
That's
everybody.
insane.
At ringside tonight, it is my privilege, Michael Cole, to be joined by a man who's been in the Rumble on numerous occasions. My partner, Wade Barrett. Wade, tonight, careers will change.
Oh, what a night it's going to be. Emotion, drama, surprises, major consequences, and of course, a massive shot of adrenaline from all these fans here in Riyadh. Cannot wait.
We're also joined by our Arabic announce team. Say hello, ladies and gentlemen, to Jude and Faisal.
اهلا وسهلا فيكم ويلا نتحييهم بالسعوديه ويلا تحيه بكل WWE.
حياك الله فيصل وحياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس. سعيدين بوجودكم ليله
تاريخيه بكل
تاكيد من الرويال رامبل.
يا حبيبي جباره والليله.
This seems so sweet.
To call his very
I have no clue what they said, but they seem that just the way they said it made me feel warm inside.
Ladies and
oh, women's Royal Rumble's first. Okay.
The following
it's gonna be insane.
The Women's Royal Rumble. Two superstars will start.
Who's gonna be first?
In the ring.
Who's gonna be first?
90 seconds.
13 and 19 for you this year. Oh shit.
The match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in main event at WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
I love this announcer. This announcer, I love him. Okay, Charlotte Flair's first. That's interesting. I agree, Disputer. I agree. I think he goes hard.
All hail the queen.
Charlotte Flair's first. She does have one of the longer intros, so I guess that makes sense. What if Alexa Bliss is second, dude? That would go insane.
Introducing first, entrant number one, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
It is not impossible to win the Women's Royal Rumble match from the #1 position. Rhea Ripley did it back in 2023.
Of course Rhea Ripley did it.
It's a tough hill to climb. But if anyone can do it, Wade, it's Charlotte Flair, who's the only woman in history to win 2 Royal
I don't like how
Rumble
many
matches.
empty seats there are in that stadium.
A complete disaster right from the start for any competitor, but this lady certainly has the genetics to do so. I remember as a kid watching her father, Ric Flair, back in '92, win the Royal Rumble from position #3. She's going to have to go even better than that if she's going to win this one.
Yeah, but listen to these numbers. Charlotte Flair, not only 2 Royal Rumble victories, this is her 6th Rumble.
If Alexa Bliss comes out next, I'm going to go insane.
In the top 3.
Somebody who was born with physical gifts and a sheer refusal to rest on her laurels. Been chasing tag gold for the past several months, but now focused on the singles game.
I could use that.
She looks good. Yeah. Is it Alexa Bliss? Please tell me it's Alexa Bliss. It has to be. Yeah! Oh, shit! That's insane. Oh my god. Of course them two are the first freaking entrance of the Royal Rumble.
Oh god, they were allies.
Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be nuts.
This is no longer
this is gonna be nuts.
when you're 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, we got a stare down and a sip coming. You're damn right, Disputer. You're damn right.
#2 from Columbus, Ohio.
You are damn right on that one.
Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss entering the Royal Rumble match for the 5th time in her career. She once spent almost a half an hour in this matchup, but now the friendship between Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade, it's truly going to be tested, and you were stirring the pot last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these two are going to be able to get along in this match?
Look, they have been quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss walking down the aisle has a massive smile on her face because
she's excited
at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, looks devastated to have to go one-on-one with her own tag partner. So already some tensions brewing here.
Well, listen, Wade, this is the Rumble, and I don't care if your tag team person is in the matchup or not. The bottom line is this is every woman for herself for an opportunity to main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation. You want to team up against the rest of the field, but that is not an option here for the former tag champs.
That's a stare down.
Interesting situation.
We got a stare down.
Bliss and Flair who start this matchup. And we are officially underway with the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble match. Who is going to main event WrestleMania?
The stadium's so fucking empty, dude.
Just wants to wait for the #3.
That's actually so sad.
That is a smart cookie right there, Alexa Bliss. Play to your strengths. Strengths are teamwork in the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
Well, she's been there twice after winning the Royal Rumble match. She knows what it's all about. And Charlotte said no way. And Charlotte driving Bliss to the top turnbuckle. And reminding her, I was that close, perhaps, to eliminating you. And now the friendship surfaces again.
The warning shot.
Oh, Alexa, yes! Look at her sister Abigail.
Cheap shot, no.
And a little reminder
They'll
to
fill
Charlotte,
up.
I can play that
SmackDown,
game as well.
the arena empty during the women's match, but it was, okay.
Oh, here we go. This is not like it.
So like they, I guess they show up late or whatever.
I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now
This is an
Charlotte
interesting
and
start to the Rumble.
await entry number 3 into the Royal Rumble.
Who would want to be number
Here's number 3.
waiting on these
Here's
two?
number 3.
Away the woman we both called one of the most underrated in WWE today. None other than Kiana James. And number 3 has been a lucky entrant number over the years. 2 superstars, Bianca Belair and Bayley, have won from the number 3 position.
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal
I see what you're saying, Disputer. Okay, I follow. I follow now.
The likelihood further, but this is one smart woman. She's also one half of the number 1 contenders for the women's tag titles alongside Julia.
Oh, damn, Kiana. Okay.
James showing off here tonight, taking it to Alexa and Charlotte Flair, but Alexa catches her with a boot to the face. Kiana James, welcome to your very first Royal Rumble match. Defeat by James, and now Bliss with a kick to the midsection.
It's a hot start from Kiana James. Tough to come against 2 opponents in a handicap situation like this, but mega brain Kiana James.
Kiana's like, fuck it, I'm going.
And remember, you got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor to be eliminated. And Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination here, making a fair fight at least, but that looks bleak now.
Alexa Bliss with the double team.
Spiked high on the top of the head there was Kiana. Charlotte Flair looking out for number 4. I'd focus on eliminating Kiana.
Who's number 4? Who's number 4? Number 4?
Yes! The irresistible force, Nia Jax. And she has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble match, Wade.
She does have a fire song, I'll give her that.
In all-time eliminations in this matchup, and also single eliminations in one Royal Rumble match. And she has issues with everyone in the ring.
This is my absolute favorite woman on the roster. Overwhelming, ruthless, and absolutely monstrous. And
Lord.
right now, Charlotte Flair is having a major panic attack because she knows how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Well, you picked Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with 0 weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to
I
situations
didn't mean it like that.
opponents
Like,
need to
genuinely.
throw you over the top rope, all her strengths are magnified.
Well, we're going to learn a lot about the stamina of Nia Jax tonight. Throughout her career, she's never entered the Rumble before number 19.
They're chanting, you suck?
Number 4 tonight may put her at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Nobody wants an early draw.
Usually I don't pay attention when she hops on. I'll be honest.
More chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Well, no one's happy with Kiana James, as you mentioned before. Number 1 contenders with Julia.
I just don't like the way she acts and the way she's booked.
It's just Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight. Samoan drop to Bliss by Jax.
I just don't like it.
Women's tag division. Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Sending a major statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Riyadh? Ooh!
And Kiana. Man, highly athletic Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James, I get more and more impressed. Has been in the shadow
Entry
of
number
Julia
5.
as an official representative at times, and stepping out of the shadow for good.
Number 5, here we go.
It's been Kiana James.
Oh, okay. That's boring.
Entering at number 5 from American-made, Ivy Nile enters the Rumble match for the 3rd time in her career. She had a standout Rumble a couple of years ago when she lasted nearly 25 minutes.
Hey, there's a Ram truck right there. My disappointment.
Yeah, again, this is another one who at times has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with the
How much you want to bet that the Ram truck is there for Drew McIntyre to enter the ring with?
Go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Released German suplex by Ivy Nile to Charlotte, and then to
This
Kiana
crowd
James.
is relentless.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks hot. You've got several women who are in the ring already.
This hat is kind of hurting my head, I'm not going to lie.
Exhausted before you get in there. Cause as much damage as you can. Try and get an elimination here.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today. Nice DDT. She talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight to stand out.
She got
to show
no
what she can do
reaction
here
there,
in
damn.
WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell of a lot against a woman 3 times her size in Nia Jax, but she's doing just that.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam Jax there, and Jax looks at me, makes it look easy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that was a little mistake there from Ivy Nile, who is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete, former MMA flyweight competitor, but she's getting pummeled now by a woman who simply is not in the same weight.
No, injury number 6 is on the way.
Pound for pound,
Let's see
maybe
who
the
it
strongest
is.
woman in the entire division.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, from NXT at number 6 in her first Royal Rumble.
Oh shit, it's an NXT call-up.
Wait, Lola's got a lot on her mind.
It's an NXT call-up, isn't that a shot? I think that's a shot.
She faces Thea Hale and
Oh
Izzy David
shit, wait, switch over. NXT call-up, that's a shot. We gotta take a shot. First shot of the Rumble. Oh my god.
NXT men's champ.
I hope that's not going through her head right now.
Oh my God.
We were talking about MMA a moment ago. This is a woman who is 4-1 at a very high level of MMA, the most devastating kicks in the game.
And a nice German suplex by Lola Weiss. Weiss has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past. In the ring with her as well.
Right
Cheers,
now,
guys.
This woman is a knockout machine. Keep your hands up at all times, ladies.
That's delicious. Oh my
Lola
god.
Weiss, just
Apple
a
mango
devastating
soju.
weapon in
Wow.
that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid picture.
And backing it up into the corner. And Lola Weiss taking out everybody in her path.
Oh, spinning back elbow right to the jaw, and Ivy Nile is out cold.
Might want to stop dancing.
She's pretty good. Bakra boy, what's up?
I want to see Nia Jax dance like that.
Oh, and Lola floored with a clothesline.
Nice, yes, yes.
Now
Go for it, Nia. That was even better.
Mocking Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see those two working together.
Still getting over that hip shaking. And this is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the ring. Nia Jax, the absolute powerhouse, the former world champ. Gang up on her if you can, but even that does not seem to have had an effect. And Cole, it's squashing time. No, it's not.
Looking for Annihilator, and she goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax, look at the, she's laid everyone
This week's
to
been pretty
waste in
good,
the
Bakra boy. Thank you
ring
for
right
asking.
now.
I've been traveling for work and I just got back the other day, but we're watching the Royal Rumble today and having a drinking game, so it's fun.
Royal Rumble, who's going down first?
Oh, look at the strength of Kiana. Kiana with Nia Jax.
Look at Kiana.
Up on her
Damn.
shoulder into a Samoan drop.
Is that a
Can
finisher?
you believe that by Kiana James?
Well, add another bullet point on the resume of Kiana James.
Is the Samoan drop a finisher?
She had that in her tank.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry number 7 comes. Candice LeRae on her way
Candice
to the
LeRae?
ring.
Okay,
Her
whatever.
second Royal Rumble tonight.
Avocado!
And will she tip the scales to finally get Nia out of this matchup?
Well, I'm glad you got the name right this time, Michael Cole, because this 20-year veteran is a major player in the Rumble here. Held tag gold in NXT and is looking to go one better here on the main roster with WWE.
And Candice with that tornado DDT, and look what she's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah, absolutely devastating duo.
Oh, Kiana in trouble.
Kiana's going to drop.
She went over the top rope. She's on the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled under the bottom rope there. Smart move, and we'll see that
Stare down,
previous
step.
friendship tested here.
And,
I'm going to count that other one as a finisher, so I'll just take a shot.
Trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Smartest thing you can do. Loose alliance.
Oh my god, this is moving so fast paced, guys. Announcers are savage. This is actually moving insanely fast paced.
Who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
No eliminations thus far. We are awaiting entry number 8. 30 women will enter this matchup.
It's been hot action from the
Chen, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss putting more time than anyone, and they must already be feeling tired.
Trying to dump Lola Weiss here.
That's a near elimination.
It's not over until I win.
Oh, Jordan Grace, okay. That's a savage song. What the fuck?
About to go beast mode.
Damn, I like that theme song.
Grace now a part of Friday Night SmackDown, entering her 3rd Royal Rumble match in her career. And how about Jordan getting in the face and getting in that fight with the WWE Women's Champion Jade Cargill last night?
Oh man, this woman is holding nothing back, just a juggernaut who is in a hurry.
She's gonna have a good day.
Finish line, and she's
you can just tell they want to push her
in the Royal Rumble.
She's gonna eliminate the first person. I'm calling it.
And Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Yeah, and this woman, Jordan Grace, is a former powerlifting champion, legitimately one of the strongest women in professional wrestling history. And if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that,
they eliminated by Jordan.
Double elimination. The bodies are dropping.
That's 2 sips
by Jordan Grace.
Now Ivy Nile misses wildly with a kick. Oh, caught Jordan with that one.
There's too much speed there. Speed versus power. And
wait, what are you talking about, the speeder?
And now
that's a near elimination for sure. And that's 2 sips right there. Shit.
3rd elimination for Jordan Grace.
Wow, this woman is on an absolute.
Yeah, she's gonna have the most eliminations today.
Thin.
Oh, this is a face-off.
That was a stare down. Fuck.
Nia and Jordan.
So here's the problem with eliminating some bodies in this match. It kind of thins down the option that Nia Jax has on who else to fight, increases the likelihood that she's coming for you.
Was that stare down too?
Now,
shit, fuck me.
Charlotte, who had quite the history, squaring off.
Well, damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You want to win this thing, you've got to go through this pain.
And Nia looking to eliminate both Charlotte and Alexa.
Just throwing 2 former world champions around with ease is Nia Jax. What a threat this woman is.
Now Nia not Alexa. Top, trying to hang on to the top rope.
Oh shit, that's a near elimination, isn't it?
Trying to dump Nia Jax out as well. Can Alexa Bliss hang on?
Oh shit, near elimination.
Teamwork here, almost taking out the absolute favorite in this one. And these are dangerous places to be doing battle.
And Charlotte just kicked Nia.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I missed it! I missed it! Fuck, that's 2 sips!
Come on, Wade, that was unintentional.
Oh, how convenient.
Charlotte was trying to save Alexa.
Oh my god!
Nia Jax.
The dirtiest player in the game.
Did she like betray Alexa? What happened?
Alexa Bliss in the crossfire.
Oh shit, the man is here.
Well, the Intercontinental Champion
is that? I guess it's a betrayal. Oh shit, that's a shot, isn't it?
Entry spot into the Royal Rumble. Do you think she'll be pleased?
Isn't that a shot?
Number 9 is not terrible.
Wait, that's Becky Lynch.
You want to be 1-2. You want to be 30 or something like that, but I'll tell you right now, if anyone can win from this position, it is a woman like Becky Lynch. And it's not just me saying it, Michael Cole. Everyone's saying it.
Becky Lynch in her 5th Royal Rumble. Remember what happened back in 2019. She lost her SmackDown Women's title to Asuka, then later on the night would enter the Royal Rumble, and she would go on and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable.
Is that a fucking stare down?
After winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
At that point, you just brought up the main event. That is why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable.
I'm actually very shocked that Becky Lynch, not Becky Lynch, Alexa Bliss has gotten eliminated this early.
Of course, the long history with these two, part of the four horsewomen coming up in NXT. Becky dumps Charlotte out to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Yeah, flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And one other note, you know who Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble?
Go on, fill me in, Steph.
Charlotte Flair.
Well, these two go back so far. There's been consistent bad blood for years. They went out onto the bottom rope.
3, 2, 1.
You got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor.
Referees were on the scene.
Number 10.
Soulsborne.
And the uber athletic Soulsborne. Amazed the world with a win over Bayley.
That's not. Is that NXT? I don't think that's an NXT call-up. Is it?
SoCal's finest.
Wait, fuck, it might be. No, it is.
Well, this would be another one. And she would shock the world with those acrobatic superstars.
Oh, man. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the shots and the clipping and the fucking shit.
Example. That acrobatic tumbling background from the University of Oregon.
Springboard 360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that before. They're ready to be shocked by Soulsborne.
And Becky Lynch And Ruka
Oh my God.
exchanging words.
Nah, fuck it. We're in this dispute. I'm not taking large shots, by the way. My soju is 12%, so it's not like I'm taking like 40% alcohol shots. So I'll be fine.
You see the gear in many ways. With what she does in the ring, Ruka has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita, with a lot of the acrobatic stuff that she does.
She's got that athletic wow factor, completely planting the opposition here. Now I count 5 bodies in the ring.
And now Soul sent out to the apron. Buries a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace.
Yeah.
Number 11.
I see what you're saying. No, I appreciate that, Disputer. I appreciate you. Roxanne!
A favorite of many people to win this event tonight based on her performance last year. Roxanne Perez lasted 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds last year to set the record for the longest stay ever in a women's Rumble. She finished as a runner-up, and now Roxanne Perez wants to win it all.
Well, times in the Rumble are hard to predict, but it's unlikely she'll have to beat
I'm trying to fucking post on Twitter while drinking, while watching the Rumble. This is a fucking insane, like, oh, dear elimination ship.
Believe it or not, this is Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on.
1 boot of Kiana James touched there, but 2 have to hit the mat. Kiana James dragging herself back in.
Holy shit.
Now just windmilling away is the Prodigy.
Right after Charlotte Flair, and remember, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity to win the tag titles back at Saturday night's main event, knocked off by Rhea and Ia. And Ruka into the corner, caught Jordan Grace right on the shoulder, and that stung.
That is as nasty as they come. Roxanne Perez has just been on fire since getting in that ring.
Oh, and the double knees right to the back. Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc. Number 12 on the way is...
Oh, that was a stare down. Shit. Fuck.
I mentioned Becky doesn't like the younger generation.
All right, entry number 12. Entry number 12. Entry number 12.
The center of the ring might not be small, but wait up.
Oh, Maxine.
There's the Exploder as Maxine.
Oh, she's going to be pissed at Becky.
Intercontinental champion.
Oh,
enter her
fuck.
3rd Royal Rumble match. Now, it's interesting to see where Maxine's head's at. She's been silent on all of social media.
Maxine.
We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in a rematch.
Making an absolute beeline there for Becky Lynch, of course.
And there's that Luthez press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine, who cost Maxine the rematch against Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back.
Well, Maxine has been 2025.
Ah, fuck it. I'm only posting big moments. I'm not doing every fucking one. That is way too many fucking clips to clip.
Top that if she can go all the way tonight.
What a crossbody, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk as Becky out to the apron. What a payback this would be for Maxine.
That's a great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine, and sometimes rookies make those mistakes like going up top. And a Royal Rumble didn't pay for it this time, although Becky Lynch is looking to make Maxine pay. Nice fisherwoman suplex.
And Maxine, remember, she really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won a...
Yes, Roxanne.
One
Natty
of
got
those was
involved.
thanks to that referee fast count card. That one should...
Oh!
Damn.
What a spin kick by Maxine. Missed as she went after Charlotte, caught her on the backside.
I will say the second 6 months of 2025 was a massive step up for
So
Maxine.
Jordan Grace has the most eliminations, right? Is that right now?
Dropping.
In the dungeon with Natty, but...
Remember the manhandle slam, instead gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1.
Entry number 13. Entry number 13 is about to enter. Who is it?
13 enters. It's not Natalia Wade.
Oh,
it's Natty.
Shit.
Well, forget Natalia. Natalia with the TV.
Oh, shit. This shit's about to go down. Oh, we're definitely going to stare down, but fuck it. I'm all for it. This is fucking awesome. Let's go.
Dungeon where only the strongest survive. Natty eats
yes.
for breakfast.
Yes.
Natty is now coming for it all.
Yeah, but
tonight.
Maxine's not backing down. Natty cost her an opportunity to win back the Intercontinental Championship. And Maxine Dupree wants to take out the woman who turned her back on her.
Don't forget, there are two sides to this woman. Natalia elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
The pounding ground attack there by Natty, and now the spin around by Maxine Dupree, taking the fight to Natty as well.
Natty has seen all the weaknesses of Maxine. She knows what makes her tick mentally.
Uh-oh, look at
nice
this.
reversal.
Looking for the ankle lock on Natty now. She learned this to perfection in the hard dungeon at the hands of Natty. And now Natty sends Maxine into the top rope.
Everywhere you look.
Manhandle slam.
Threats in this Women's Royal Rumble. Veterans, former world champs everywhere.
Oh, Maxine!
Maxine! That's elimination!
Too many enemies in the Royal Rumble for Maxine.
She got eliminated so fast. Wait, your number's coming up to Speeder, isn't it?
Natty. Now, Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship. And Becky, look
Stare
at
down.
The coward trying to beg her way out of this.
It's a joke, Cole.
What kind of joke? This is no joke. Is Becky's eliminated?
Becky's eliminated.
No joke there. Remember, Natty has been in every single Women's Rumble match since its inception. This is number 9. Becky complaining to the official about
What is Becky saying?
She has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is.
Oh, so you're Natty. Okay. You're Natty. I thought you were 15 for some reason.
Liv
Morgan!
Heads into the arena. The
Oh
only
my
other
God,
woman
it's Liv
to be in all
Morgan.
9 Women's Royal
Holy
Rumble matches
shit.
from the
It's
Judgment
fucking
Day.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan. Last year, she would have set the record for an
You
hour
think she
and
wins?
7 minutes.
Position number 14 is a good fucking position to be in if you're gonna win. I'm down for this.
2 years, and then last year she finished 3rd.
Well, 2025 for the majority was an injury washout.
Oblivion!
For Liv
Oh, fuck,
Morgan.
that's a
Now she's
finisher.
making
That's
up
a
for
shot.
lost time.
Yeah, Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and just returned about a month ago, and now Liv Morgan taking it to Soloruka.
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour.
Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
No, it's homage to the great Dom Mysterio.
Yeah, her boyfriend.
The greatest lover in the world too, I might add. Trust me on that one.
Now, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in Saudi Arabia. Wade, she won a championship here. She also won the first Crown Jewel championship as well.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of travel involved to get in here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day.
She can be a little
so
cringe
effective.
sometimes.
Charlotte
But I still
with a
love her.
double
I love her.
clothesline.
She's on cringe.
Judgment Day duo, if they can
Entry number
keep on the same
15.
page and obviously keep in the ring and avoid
Entry
going over
number
the top rope, they're going to be a
15.
major threat to everyone.
Lash Legend.
Okay, I don't care.
Number 15.
That sounds terrible. I actually like Lash Legend, but I thought
Lash Legend.
we've
And
seen
this
her.
is going to be
That's what I'm trying to
interesting,
get
Wade,
at.
because Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax, has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic
She's actually about to go
stations, but
hard,
not
though.
The long-legged Lash Legend.
They're
the
building her.
confidence, the charisma, the bougie bully can do this on her own.
How impressed have you been with Lash Legend?
Oh, I've followed her career from the very beginning in NXT. This woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first Rumble, she lasted nearly 20 minutes. And a double choke slam.
You know what that's called? That is called a cheat code right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Is that a stare down?
Soloruka
Quite
runs right
clear in the
into a
last
boot,
man.
tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
No, I'm not a Nia Jax fan. I am indifferent to Lash Legend. I'll say that.
That is just an unfair fight.
Nia Jax, I really don't care about Nia Jax. Lash Legend, she has some room to like show me like what she's all about, which it might be tonight. It might be tonight. You never know.
Lash Legend
I'm
has
gonna take a
all
sip
the
because I'm pretty
tools.
sure there's been a stare
And now
down.
on the other side, that's Liv Morgan.
That's a near elimination.
Top rope, Natty trying to eliminate her.
Yeah, Liv Morgan a little too cute for
I
that.
got
one,
to
clinging
pee.
onto that
I
top
have to
rope and
pee.
turning things around in a hurry, but watch out. Look at Lash.
Near elimination.
And now
Jordan Grace.
That would have been crazy if Lash Legend got eliminated right there.
Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron, perilous situation. Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
I'll tell you what now, hats off to Kiana James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
No, don't eliminate Jordan Grace. I actually really like Jordan Grace now. I didn't like her before this, but I actually really like Jordan Grace. That's a near elimination, though. So
we'll take one kick in the back, and they're both going down.
And now Jordan Grace eliminated by Legend.
Legend needs to get back in that ring.
That's a set.
ASAP. Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone.
Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor.
oh, Zelina Vega? Okay.
And for the 7th time in her career, Zelina heads to the ring for the Women's Royal Rumble. The former United States champion, tag team champion, and also the inaugural Queen of the Ring.
Well, does not have the...
I got to pee. I'm going to be back in like 5 seconds.
To do well in the Royal Rumble match, but a recent link up with her hubby, Aleister Black, has brought out a far nastier, more devious side of Zelina. So let's see what tricks this woman has up her sleeve.
Yeah, a dark side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina has sent Natalia in to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not Natalia, remember that call.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look to that. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner, up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina.
And Lash is just so impressive. We wondered how she fared without an eye out here. Doing pretty damn good.
Guidance.
All right, entry number 17. Entry number 17.
You don't need any of it.
The number 17 entry mark.
Raquel Rodriguez. All right. I like that.
Raquel Rodriguez have the
now,
same.
I will say this. I know I said I don't want her to win. I do like. I do want her to end up fighting Stephanie Vaquer. I just don't think she needs the Royal Rumble win to do that. I think they can build that story in another way.
A few more seconds, and now, of course, Raquel Rodriguez.
I need some water, so drink water, kids.
For the rest of these women.
Yeah, 3rd time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now, Wade, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the 3 of you?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as gentlewomen, you figure out who's going to be the ultimate victor.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember what awaits her Monday night. The battle with Stephanie Vaquer, the Philly street fight.
Wait, are they fighting already? I didn't realize they were fighting Monday.
Raquel and Lash Legend squaring off it from behind. Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan. And there is that pit bull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day.
I'll tell you what I've been really impressed by, of course, if you go back pre-injury, Liv Morgan was the unabashed leader of that group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel.
What's that? That's wrong. Okay.
Kiana.
Watch out.
Kiana trying to eliminate Liv.
That's an elimination.
Comes to Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron.
Is Roxanne? Oh, Roxy, no! Roxy, no!
Liv, Kiana,
yeah, Liv.
Roxanne on the apron. Tough situation here for Kiana James, who continues to fight back.
Yeah, Judgment Day, elimination.
By Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time, but the numbers game comes into play.
It's just an unfair fight, and
this has been a good Rumble so far. A good Women's Rumble.
Cohesive here.
Wait a minute, on the other side.
Oh,
everybody trying to team up now. Jump Legend and Charlotte out.
Chelsea Green. I actually really enjoy Chelsea Green's comedic and like just. She's just hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Chelsea Green and her secret Purvis, Alba Fire out here tonight. Chelsea's the one entering the Rumble. At number 18, it is her 5th Royal Rumble match in her career. Remember, she's a 2-time United States champion.
Oh yeah, there's already some people filling in the seats. She is so perfect for that role, but the thing is, she's perfect for that role. But I really want her to move up. I really want her to like go for the World Heavyweight Championship and like the WWE Championship. I really want to see her do that because I think she can do it. And I think she's good enough to do it, but they're not necessarily putting her in there.
One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green. Oh, might join the Judgment Day.
No, I think she wants the Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the green regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael.
Oh, that's a stare down. Shit.
Liv Morgan said no. Oh, and Chelsea with a slap of her own, and that just ticked off Roxanne and Raquel.
Oh, they're just not in the mood to negotiate tonight, apparently. Save it for another day, Chelsea. Nice. Alba Fire dragging
she's not out.
Chelsea
She's not out.
Row.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
Didn't go over the top rope.
Oh, God.
And now a tug-of-war between Alba Fire and
Alba Fire.
Alba Fire's not
How did
in the
Alba
match, but
Fire
she's
get
the
in
ring.
here? That's a stare down.
I want to start running. Oh!
Well, she wasn't even in it. Does that count as elimination? Does that really count? No, I'm not counting as elimination.
Pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day.
Oh, it's your number 19?
Doing a number.
It's your number 19?
You ready for some beautiful
Wait, I know
madness?
this song.
Oh, you know me, Michael.
I know this song.
I'm always ready for some beautiful madness.
No, yeah.
The Women's United States champ.
Oh, Asuka!
Yeah, the two-time.
No, Julie. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I look like an asshole now. I look like a fucking asshole. Jesus.
And now,
God damn it, why did I do that? Fuck!
So this is a really good
asshole.
number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a really early number 3, and is already eliminated. So, Julia, you got to do this on your own.
Yeah, but Lash Legend has proven that you don't need friends.
Julia
in there.
is awesome. I do want to say that. Julia is freaking awesome. But I will say they book her terribly. Like, absolutely terribly.
Toward the ropes.
All women who've been brawling in the women's tag division too, and of course Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the number 1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs Rhea and Io.
I'm like genuinely curious about this. What I'm about to say is kind of out of pocket. Not really, because I'm calling to question WWE, not necessarily what I'm about to say. But
Chelsea
real elimination.
Massive issues, losing the United States title.
That's hilarious.
Fire now. Of course, there's no disqualification.
Oh shit, near elimination.
Completely legal.
This is like surfing, like Soul Ruka. Soul's gonna get jealous.
And now Chelsea out to the apron thanks to Alba Fire.
Oh fuck, inch number 20. All right.
Soul Ruka in the corner. I haven't seen it for a
Who's inch number 20?
Currently by a piece. Charlotte Flair's almost out. Charlotte Flair turned down the
Io
top
Sky!
rope.
Io Sky! Oh my god, that means Rhea Ripley's coming up next, right? That has to mean that. Io Sky is in the Rumble. Wait, shit, my number's coming up. Oh my god.
The tag team champion.
Holy shit.
In her 4th Rumble. The genius of the Sky, Io Sky.
And I'm just looking in the ring right now, and there are a lot of women in the ring who really do not like Io Sky.
You know, we mentioned
what? Who wouldn't like Io Sky? Yeah, I'm 25, right? It's on the back of my CD.
She lasted 1 hour, 6 minutes, 45 seconds. An incredible performance by Io.
Whoa, if Rhea Ripley shows up at 25, I'm gonna literally, like, be so happy.
I talked to Io today, told me how excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about, teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, I'm here to win. And Rhea understands that.
As much Chelsea Green clinging on once again, panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now is Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day,
really
mesmerized.
Really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne.
I have an Io Sky shirt. I was between my CM Punk shirt and my Io shirt today, but Mrs. Mojo gave me fashion advice and was like, with your current background, you should wear a black shirt. And I was like, you know what? I trust your artistic instincts, and that is how I am happily engaged for multiple years.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it.
All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that point.
I love you. Who's number 21? Not Rhea.
Things just got dark.
I know that one. That is Asuka. That is 100,000% Asuka.
Rumble match back in 2018.
Yes.
Asuka is here.
Asuka is honestly one of my favorite heels in the company right now.
relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2025 with Io Sky and Rhea
Legitimately.
Ripley
I know it may not seem like it based off today's stream, but she is 100,000% one of my favorite heels in this company.
Friendship, and something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blame one another, but nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career.
Well, I blame Io Sky.
Asuka's actually like legit,
your superiors,
like
and Asuka,
amazing
the Empress of
at her
Tomorrow,
job.
is clearly the superior in that relationship.
You show me no respect.
Because I'm your superior. You should show me respect, Michael Cole.
And Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence, how she takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love it when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair as the only woman to do that.
Is that a stare? That's a stare down.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair, she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. And now Julia and Asuka and Io Sky.
The moment Io Sky is being like punched and shit, that's when Rhea Ripley joins. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right here.
Two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh, damn! Julia just got fucking kick stomped.
Sure, that was planned, but
entry number 22. Is it Rhea? Is entry number 22 gonna be Rhea? I could see it being Rhea, but we'll see. We'll see in about 3 seconds. Entry number 22.
Very nice, Michael. Although it is true.
Let's go! Fuck yeah! Rhea!
A much better
breaking Ripley
at 22 than the number she drew back in 2023.
Mommy is here!
Rhea Ripley went on to win the Royal Rumble. So you would assume now that Io Sky finally's got some backup.
Man, pyro on a Royal Rumble entrance. You've got to be a pretty big star to get that, and there comes no star bigger than Rhea Ripley in the entire world of professional wrestling. And everyone's happy to see Rhea, none more so, as you mentioned, Cole. Io Sky, her own tag partner, her own tag jam partner, and some much-needed backup.
Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated. And the complexion of this whole
man, she's getting a loud pop,
physically
like loud chant.
The industry has ever seen. Showing no remorse.
You think she has the? I genuinely think she has the potential to be the biggest wrestler on the planet. Not women's wrestler, the biggest wrestler on the planet.
Julia and Zelina bounced off the ring.
Wait, is Charlotte Flair still in the match?
Arriva Darce!
Oh, that's elimination.
Zelina is eliminated.
Like an execution on the side of the ring there. That knee
she is so cool. Like Rhea Ripley is so fucking cool.
Zelina's down and out. And go on, salute. I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Rhea saluting Chelsea Green. That's a stare down shit.
I mean, Chelsea really didn't think that. Alba got eliminated again, Wade. She's not even in the match. And Chelsea Green got
elimination.
Join her.
Man, I used to like Rhea.
Why do you go help Chelsea out? Look at Roxanne.
Roxanne, you better not. Yeah, that's a near elimination.
Yeah, Roxanne, what a firebrand she is. Has not stopped moving since entering and still has a smile on her face.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said not right now.
Really? Rhea Ripley? That would go hard. If she's in there. Oh, Roxanne's about to be gone.
Oh no!
Eliminated with the
all right,
Razor's
cheers,
edge.
Roxanne.
Well, not there to
if you were to be eliminated by someone, it would be Rhea.
Damian Priest.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, trying to make Rhea pay. And now her tag team partner, Io Sky, coming
Entry number 23. Entry number 23.
Rhea Ripley out of the
Entry number 23.
Day.
Bailey. Okay. I like Bailey. Bailey's cool.
The woman who won the 2024 Royal Rumble matchup. She entered at number 3. Bailey would go on to WrestleMania.
Ding dong, you idiots!
And she won the championship.
Soul Ruka is so cool.
Now,
the way she just did that.
Soul Ruka. Soul trying to stay in here. Remember, Soul Ruka embarrassed
That's a
Bailey,
near elimination
her
for
back
sure.
In Saturday night's main event in December.
Soul Ruka, you're so cool. Holy Holy shit! Lash Legend, you better not fucking eliminate her.
Of Soul Ruka saving her there.
Yeah, Soul Ruka.
Working together.
No! Soul!
Ruka in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this matchup at #1. She's been in over 40 minutes waiting as Liv Morgan is dumped out to the
My
apron.
camera is frozen. Shit.
Here. Been a bit volatile, been a bit temperamental of late, but laser focus on getting the job here.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
The head of Steve Bailey has built up since arriving in this match, and the complexion completely changed.
Is everything going well with the stream? I can't really tell.
More than capable of winning this thing, and even beating the great Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Entry number 24. Entry number 24.
4 horsewomen, along with
Entry
Charlotte
number 24.
Flair, as she drops Charlotte, number 24. This is the spot where Asuka won the Rumble from back in 2018. I said, sorry.
Is this an NXT call-up?
Is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former Toxic Attraction friend.
Fuck, it's an NXT call-up. Shit, that's a shot.
NXT, this woman is the rock star of NXT.
She's a 2-time NXT Women's Champion, a current champion as well, 2-time Tag Team Champion, and JC Jane, who's impressed all of us. Looking to win the Rumble.
Highly agile, incredibly athletic.
Wait, my next entrant. Next entrant is my entrant.
Taking down this field, but that might not have been smart.
Raquel whipping JC into the corner. JC Jane now sends Raquel face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice, unique moveset here of JC Jane, causing real devastation.
What's her name? JC Jane?
Who are mostly softened up.
You know, the Hall of Famer Booker T, one of the voices of NXT, loves JC Jane. Thinks she's one of the best.
How could you not? The performance she had throughout 2025 in stepping up to the very top level in NXT shows she's very much earned this spot. Ooh! May go on and win the whole thing. A favorable draw. Got a nice high.
I want to make sure I do these people justice on Twitter.
In this thing, it means there's only 6 more women to come.
So Ruka sent out to the apron and now looking to eliminate JC.
That's an air elimination.
And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never.
Entrant number 25 is my entrant. This is going to determine everything. This is going to determine how the entire night go. Oh shit! Stare down. Fuck! I gotta take a sip.
Here, isn't she? Very, very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning.
This is going to determine how the entire night goes. If entrant number 25 is an absolute cheesecake McGee person, I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. If they're too good of a person, I'm still fucked. In fact, I'm even more fucked if that person's too good. But if they are just that perfect mix of like amazingness near elimination, they're that perfect mix of like amazingness but not too amazingness, then we're good. Oh my god, that's a fucking finisher and a fucking shit. Okay. Disputer, that was your girl. You have
the impact was particularly stronger.
But that was a good run. That was a good run. Who's your number 25? Who's your number 25? This is my person.
Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at this number back in 2018.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Never a Hall of Famer.
I'll take it. Nikki Bella. That's actually perfect. That is perfect. You can't ask for a better entrant because she's not too amazing, but she's not like bad to where she's gonna get eliminated immediately. This is perfect.
Very close to defeating Stephanie McCare several times in 2025. Didn't quite get over the line.
So Disputer, you probably have to take one shot because you had a good entrant too, but she didn't win.
At WrestleMania.
Remember, Wade, it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki Bella made her return to WWE.
This carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face
that
could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the
That's a legend entry?
sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella.
She's kind of been in the back for a while.
Spine buster.
In a second
What is legend entry?
Growing with confidence by
That's finish your drink. Okay.
Personality shift of Nikki Bella. She has looked
is she a legend?
much better.
I mean, it's not like...
On a move, taking down Raquel.
She probably is a legend, huh?
Number 26 is on the way.
You know what? No, she's not a legend entry. I need water. I gotta last the whole night. Who's entry number 26? Lyra! Hey, I like Lyra.
Back up. Part of the kickoff show yesterday said she learned a lot in her first ever Rumble last year. Plans to use what she learned here tonight.
Did she learn to not get thrown over the top rope? Because that's the key thing you need to learn.
And Lyra going right after Liv Morgan. Of course, Lyra and Bayley with issues with the Judgment Day as well. Oh, and a big kick. This Rumble really showing how tough and star-studded the tag team division is.
Yeah, everywhere you look, every woman in WWE seemingly wants to form a tag team. Find yourself someone you can at least get along with.
Yes, let's go with that. A legend is someone is like if Chris Jericho comes in, yeah, that's a legend entry. Let's go with that. Like, but if like Roman Reigns comes in, no, that's not a legend entry. That's just she's back. He's back. Yeah.
What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique offense here. Someone say modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something there, but Lyra Valkyria has the power.
Yeah, trying to use that to her advantage.
That's a near elimination.
Julia on the top, in trouble, drops to the apron. And Bayley comes to her attack partner's
shit,
aid.
that's a... Oh, Julia, don't go out like this.
Pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
And hanging in there. Oh,
and got elimination.
There's a bit of teamwork there between Lyra and Bayley.
Number 27 has the most win. That makes sense. I mean, it's close to number 30. Who's number 27? Kalani Jordan?
Charlotte Flair won last year's
Is this an NXT call-up?
NXT.
Oh, it's another NXT call-up. Take a shot, guys. Cheers. What a fucking day. What a way to start the Rumble. Cheers, guys. Love y'all.
Former NXT Women's North American Champion as well.
One high-flying woman, gymnastics background from Michigan State University, and she knows how to use it and going up top quick.
And Kalani, whoa! From the top rope.
A modified Phoenix splash or something.
Takes out JC Jane, and Kalani Jordan now wiping everybody out.
That's actually insane. That she, like, number 27 is the most won position. She got that position as an NXT call-up. That means she's actually probably really freaking good. Again, I don't watch NXT. I don't know enough about it to really make a comment about it. But just me observing the fact that she got number 27, the Spear told me that number 27 is the most wins. That's a big nod to her, and I am excited to see what comes out of her. That came out entirely wrong. Y'all know what I mean. Okay, entry number 28. Who's going to be entry number 28? Oh, okay. Kairi Sane. I like Kairi Sane.
Badly needed help at that because the Kabuki Warriors are now completing this match.
And 28's a great number. 2 winners in the past from number 28 on the women's side of things. The 5th Rumble for Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors.
Well, let's face it, not all tag teams are created equal, but the Kabuki Warriors are one of the most dominant tag teams in history.
This has been a really good women's Royal Rumble. I'm very satisfied so far.
Of course, former friendship with Io Sky, but sided with her own mentor Asuka when that relationship broke down.
Yeah, Kairi and Asuka 3-time tag team champions. And Bayley now sent flying. Charlotte Flair has now gone over the $50 5-minute mark in this match.
Kairi Sane has just been a blur ever since she got in there, and the Kabuki Warriors are looking strong here. Can't both go to WrestleMania, not from this match anyway.
Rhea Ripley, who's
Rhea!
big issue with the Kabuki Warriors as well.
Io's gonna come. Io's gonna come save her. No! You better fucking eliminate Rhea Ripley. Yes, Io. Your elimination set.
The tag champs now battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron.
Io's,
Now Kairi Sane.
oh, damn.
Friendly fire.
Someone's about to get eliminated. Asuka!
Kairi,
I don't want you to be eliminated.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty at this point in a match too, especially
Asuka, you're being dramatic, girl. You're being so dramatic. You're being so dramatic, Asuka. You're being so dramatic.
And Asuka dragging herself back up to the apron.
Oh, shit, elimination.
Well, that was inadvertent, and there may be consequences for Kairi Sane for that shot that was clearly unintentional, but as White
I just got told I need to stop yelling. Sorry, Mrs. Mojo.
Don't do that, Michael. Not a good time.
Kairi is in shock that she just eliminated.
Oh, is that elimination?
Asuka, and that cost
yep,
her.
elimination.
Io Sky eliminating Kairi Sane as well.
Okay, accident, not betrayal. You scared me for a second, but just be
for the Kabuki Warriors. These two may have an issue between.
Oh, we might be getting betrayal right here. We might be getting betrayal right here. Who's number 29? Who's number 29?
Don't do it, Asuka.
Oh yeah!
Oh my God!
Oh shit! Holy shit! That's a legend entry. That's a legend entry.
It's 20 magic tackle.
Oh my God!
Wow!
Oh my God!
That's working here somewhere. What a shocker!
I thought Brie had retired. We haven't seen her in years.
It's not a shot. This is finish my drink.
Has got the WWE fans cheering in Riyadh.
Oh, there's always some shocks in the Royal Rumble, isn't there? And this one is a very welcome surprise. Welcome back, Brie Bella.
And Brie with a missile drop kick.
Of course, it's not lost on me that Nikki Bella is still in this match. This was the original tag team of the modern era in the women's division.
This has been amazing.
You know who she's paying homage to? With the kicks that are now called the
drinks
kicks. Well, you get the point, folks. Oh! Kalani took a hard fall.
We're not drinking in between the Royal Rumbles. We're only drinking during the Royal Rumble. Okay? I'm putting that rule out there.
And Brie,
I mean, I'll take sips, but I'm not doing the drinking game.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie Bella. I don't know if she's here for good, but I will say if she is, the women's tag division just got even hotter if that was possible.
Final
entry number 30. Entry number 30.
It's Tiffy time.
Oh,
Tiffany Stratton is back. She's back. Holy shit. She's number 30. She's freaking number 30. Holy crap. This has been amazing. Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany freaking Stratton. You go from Brie Bella to Tiffany Stratton? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, WWE? Y'all are cooking. Y'all are cooking.
WrestleMania.
He had an incredible 2025 before the injury, and it is Tiffany time! Swan time!
Oh my God!
Taking everybody out!
To many, the greatest athlete in all of WWE, former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles. Well, you're right, Cole, what a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 might start off in the same vein.
Yeah, she went almost the whole year without getting beat. And Tiffany Stratton now at a kip-up looks great.
Well, suddenly looking utterly dominant, and oh, this is like a throwback to WrestleMania, Cole.
14 women in the ring now.
Tiffany
One of them is going to WrestleMania.
Versus
this past
Charlotte
WrestleMania,
Flair.
Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
God, I once interviewed these two in ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten. And Tiffany Stratton.
That was stay down. Shit, I don't even have a drink. I'm drinking water.
Tiffany.
That's safe.
A little payback for WrestleMania. Broken up now by the Judgment Day, who may well have done the smart thing and let that one burn itself out rather than getting involved.
Again, Raquel and Liv Morgan working so well together in this Rumble match thus far. And, well, they're spoken too soon.
Well, hold on a second. This threat of the Judgment Day has suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we got to get rid of these two.
All right, I need to go grab another drink. BRB.
Taken out by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Of course, Raquel's getting it too for good measure. 3 women from the Judgment Day now getting ganged up on. The tables have turned.
It's great watching the Bella twins work together. A little bit of twin magic, Wade.
Yes, indeed. Can Twin Magic take them all the way to WrestleMania, or at least one of them? Not if Bailey and Lyra Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on is Valkyria. Lyra's feet have not touched the floor as of yet, dragging herself back on the apron.
It's so difficult to cling onto those ropes when the palms are sweaty and you're exhausted.
Have you ever lasted that long in the Rumble?
Kidding me? I think 22 minutes was my record, and I clung
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but I did cling onto the bottom rope for 15 of those 22 minutes.
Typical.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Some bad news when I got eliminated.
And look at this. Look at him. Uh-oh, hanging on though. Bree trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Bree or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
And now Bailey.
All right.
With a big elbow.
Woo!
Nikki now.
Oh my God.
Magic again. Lyra eliminated.
That's
Bailey
elimination. That's elimination. Oh shit. Two sips.
Big old L's. Just like you,
Oh my
Michael
God.
Cole. You're a loser too.
Them two in the ring together is insane.
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Stare down.
Epic battle this one has been.
Some
Still need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Soul Ruka.
I'm going to say the greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in from #1 and still throwing bombs.
This is actually a phenomenal women's Royal Rumble match. Phenomenal. I don't have any complaints so far. Oh, that's a near elimination.
Alani Jordan talked about how athletic she is, and JC Jane eliminates
Oh, it's an
Jordan.
elimination. Liv? Let's go, Liv. What do you mean?
That's the message from JC Jane.
That's a fucking finisher! That's a finisher! That's the greatest finisher ever!
JC Jane
and Soul Ruka.
That's a shot.
To eliminate the NXT
that's a
Women's Champion.
set too!
I mean, that is just a highlight reel move every time you see it.
And now Lash Legend sends Soul.
Oh, you think Liv Morgan wins? Okay.
Didn't go over the top rope. She's still alive.
Not impressed with
My Nikki Bella is doing well. I think I'm only at one shot right now. As long as she does not win, she cannot win. I'm good. I'm good.
Lash Legend though looking to overpower them.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Bella Twins, and it looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend.
This is amazing.
Lash now.
Oh my God! Did y'all hear that crack? I cracked the fuck out of my.
Over the top. Both Bellas eliminated by
Wait,
Lash
I'm good.
Legend.
I'm good. I just take a sip. I take a sip of each. Yeah, take a shot. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm great, actually. That was more than 10 minutes. We're good. One shot. Fantastic. Cheers.
Goodbye,
I just spilled my shot.
We have 8 competitors remaining. Lash on the apron. Charlotte Flair now runs into Soul Ruka. Soul looking to eliminate
the
Charlotte
perfect
Flair.
position
What
to be
a feather
in.
her cap that would be.
Major need to drop in the Royal Rumble, but Charlotte Flair not going down without a fight.
And Charlotte with a Lash Legend with a kick. Charlotte eliminated by
Set.
Legend. What an incredible Rumble for Lash Legend.
How many eliminations does Lash Legend have?
Continues to grow.
59 minutes, 50 seconds for Charlotte Flair in an historic Rumble appearance.
Oh, Charlotte Flair is the Iron Man or Iron Woman.
Right now.
That's actually very impressive. Extremely impressive.
You were looking at the final 7 in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Judgment Day's Raquel and Liv. Tiffany Stratton. Sol Ruka.
Are they chanting Obafemi?
Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. And now the Judgment Day goes after.
What do you mean
Rhea
up to 6?
Sol Ruka.
I don't know what you mean by that, Spear.
To eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all about the conditioning.
Uh-oh, Raquel catching Io Sky.
Raquel,
looking to eliminate
no!
Io. Drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now.
Oh, okay.
A headbutt.
Yeah, around there. I would say around there.
Oh, and a riptide.
Oh, I'm going to take a sip for the near elimination.
Lash from behind. Man, I cannot get over how impressed I am with Lash Legend.
Well, the eye is consistently drawn to Lash Legend in this match. She is clearly at this point, despite oh God, despite the inexperience, the favorite in this one here.
Is this her finisher? Please don't tell me it's her finisher.
Legend dumping Io Sky.
Io, no! Yes! Io! Yes, Io! Get the fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit, bitch! I don't know who to rip for!
Fighting with everything she's got.
Io, you got this, Io! You got this! I'm gonna take a sip. This is definitely a near elimination.
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
If Lash lets go here, they are both eliminated.
So what do you do?
Oh, shit! She whacked the fuck out of her head. Holy shit! I hope Io's okay. Her head whacked the fuck off the ground. Oh my god, is she okay? Oh, she broke something. No way. That shit looked like it hurt. Oh my god. I'm taking a sip.
The dominant force in this match tonight.
That word dominant, the dominance of Rhea Ripley is now being called into question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at Liv Morgan now. Ran right into a headbutt by Rhea. And now,
no, like I'm actually concerned about Io because her face hit the fuck out of that concrete, and I'm actually extremely concerned about her.
Right now in the ring with Rhea and Lash.
The problem for Lash Legend is that Rhea Ripley just saw her eliminate Io Sky, her body, her tag champ partner, and these are the consequences.
You see the look of disbelief on Rhea's face when she didn't drop it with a clothesline. Oh! And then the pump kick.
Legendary to the jaw.
And now the two powerhouses will square off.
Okay, I actually kind of like Lash right now. She's kind of a savage and like a little sassy. I like that. I like that a lot. Especially Raquel. Like this is actually really good. And I'm enjoying Lash Legend right now. But
6 women remain.
I really hope Io Sky's okay because her face hit that concrete hard.
Did it with a big smile too. It's too easy for Lash Legend.
And a fall-away slam by Legend into a kip-up.
Lash Legend just looks unbreakable tonight.
Went for the kick. Raquel Rodriguez with Lash up top. Went for the Tahana bomb. Big uppercut by Lash. Rhea Ripley eliminates Legend.
I mean, honestly, I didn't want Lash to get eliminated there, but I'm taking a sip.
The shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells
I think Rhea has a legitimate chance of winning this thing.
Ripley's gonna eat
oh,
a Tahana bomb here. Oh,
well, there goes that. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! I look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god! That's 2 eliminations. Liv, what are you doing? That's insane. That's insane.
Boy, oh boy, when I look to be a fly on the wall in the clubhouse.
Wait, that is a betrayal. That's a shot.
Monday Night Raw on Monday. This is going to be good. But we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sol Ruka from NXT. The returning Tiffany Stratton.
Oh my god, Sol Ruka's in the top 3. I love Sol Ruka. I truly love Sol Ruka.
I'm not sure Raquel is even going to leave here. She has her eyes locked on Liv Morgan.
What an opportunity for these women here.
Between these 3, I want Sol Ruka. I want Sol Ruka.
Tiffany catches into with a kick. Code breaker by Liv. Ruka. Oh wow, face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruka would be in the thick of it at this point in the match. But this woman from NXT continues to confound. Nice move there, went for that Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruka to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan as Sol went for that Soul Snatcher, pulling out the foot, saving herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruka again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window, hit anything that moves.
There it is!
Tiffany, the prettiest moonsault!
Sol moving out of the way.
The prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Liv
No!
went for oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruka now. Double Soul Snatcher!
I fucking love you, Sol Ruka!
Finish the job!
Ruka with an
Shit, I took a
opportunity!
shot!
An opportunity of a lifetime!
This is how you put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Sol Ruka looking to eliminate both Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. What a miracle this would be!
Please,
Ruka,
please! Oh, I'm taking sip!
Tiffany, Liv, all hanging on!
So much exhaustion.
Oh my God, this is
here.
insane.
Tiffany clearly the freshest.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the apron. Tiffany to midsection to Liv Morgan. Sol Ruka using
I
Liv to her
genuinely
advantage.
do not
delivers
know
a kick.
who's gonna win this.
Stratton now sends Ruka into the corner. Sol hanging on.
Listen to the
Both
elimination.
feet must hit the floor. Ruka with an elbow.
I actually really want Sol Ruka to win this. I really want Sol Ruka to win this. So,
He didn't want to go up there. A mistake made by Ruka.
no! I
Tiffany
knew what's
Stratton
gonna
with a
happen.
pace.
Holy shit! Fucking hell! Oh my God! Liv Morgan won! Liv fucking Morgan won!
Your winner of the 2026
Oh my God!
Women's Royal Rumble, Liv!
Liv fucking Morgan won!
Ladies and gentlemen, no longer the
Holy
bridesmaid.
shit!
Now the bride.
That was a
Liv
phenomenal
Morgan
Royal
after
Rumble.
two
I had
second-place
zero
finishes.
complaints. I
Finally
loved
wins
that
the Royal
freaking Royal Rumble.
Well, the celebrations
Wow.
can begin for Liv Morgan.
Wow.
Most of the Judgment Day, except of course the partner.
Oh my God.
Raquel Rodriguez.
A legendary match.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable performances from the like of Charlotte Flair and Sol Ruka, Lash Legend, and many others.
Oh my God.
But in the end, Liv Morgan climbs to the top of the mountain.
Well, let's go back to some of the action here. This was the elimination of Rhea Bloody Ripley with a Tejana bomb, from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too much. And this is where Liv Morgan decided it's every woman for herself in the Royal Rumble, stabbing her own body from the Judgment Day in the back.
And this is the double Soul Snatcher
Wow.
from Sol Ruka. Man, how great did Ruka look? And she had an opportunity. I thought she was going to win, but she made a mistake by going high.
Yeah, it's kind of a rookie error after a brilliant performance. Exhaustion does that, but what oblivion later. That is called capitalizing on the moral of the story for Liv Morgan.
What a fucking Rumble. That was an incredible Women's Royal Rumble.
For Morgan in the
I love that.
Royal Rumble.
An emotional Liv Morgan. And who can blame her? Because Liv's going to be in the main event of WrestleMania against the champion of her choosing. Judgment Day has finally come for Liv Morgan. Lover or hater, Wade, you can't help but get
I'm actually
lost
really happy
in the
for Liv Morgan.
emotion of the moment. Ever since a young girl growing up in New Jersey, Liv Morgan had one dream. And
I'm
that
so
dream
happy for
was
Liv
the
Morgan.
main event WrestleMania. And she does that this year by winning the Royal Rumble. Speaking of the Royal Rumble, the ruler will enter the men's Royal Rumble match later on tonight. I said it last night on Friday Night SmackDown. I believe, Wade, that this may be the most star-studded Royal Rumble in history. But coming up next, AJ Styles.
AJ Styles and Gunther's coming up next. That's insane.
Gunther, the career killer. If AJ Styles loses, he must retire. And again, what a moment. Moments ago, Liv Morgan realizing a lifelong dream. First Sol Ruca eliminated by Tiffany Stratton, and then Liv would take advantage with the Oblivion, sending Tiffany to the floor.
Drinking game
with that surprise.
We're not going to do the drinking game for the two singles matches, but we're still going to drink. We're going to sip, but like we're going to enjoy ourselves for the next two matches. You know what I mean? But the drinking game starts again for the men's Royal Rumble, and it's going to be fucking lit.
Charlotte again last
So
year.
don't forget to hit subscribe. I'm coming to join our official Misfits Discord server today if you're new to streams, and I can't wait to spend our next 5-10 years together. As Misfits, I'm being cringe. I know that. I apologize.
Taxes was so taxing.
Now taxes is so free. Typical tax, free addition only, roughly 37% of filers qualify.
That was a fantastic women's Royal Rumble. I can't deny that. I actually ran out of water, so I'm gonna go get some more water and I'll be right back, okay?
When I got in this business, I learned pretty quickly that it was about respect. Respect for the ring, respect for your opponent, respect for those who came before you and paved the way.
What about some respect for me? Respect for the man that made John Cena tap out. He tapped out like a little...
Week after week, Gunther disrespects John.
It is my time now!
Gunther, I'm gonna teach you about respect. I'm gonna make you tap out.
Styles is saying that Gunther tapped.
The referee apparently didn't see a tap. Wait a second.
He was so focused on making me tap out that he forgot that he was in the ring with the greatest professional wrestler in this company.
Yeah, we both know your hand was raised, but you didn't beat me. You tapped out like a little...
If you want a rematch with me, I want you to put your career on the line.
I'm sick and tired of all those old-timers around here overstaying their welcome at the Royal Rumble. The career of the phenomenal AJ Styles is over.
Yeah, Gunther claims he's gonna end my WWE career, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm not saying Gunther isn't good. He is not phenomenal.
All right, I'm back. We're gonna throw away our first. We drank an entire bottle of soju on our first Rumble. I'm gonna throw that away. Got a little bit left in our first Twisted Tea. I got an Uncrustable to hold us over until dinner. We're good. We're fantastic. And this has been a fantastic stream so far. That Royal Rumble was insane. And I actually absolutely love that Royal Rumble. And I have zero complaints about it. We're just gonna sit back, enjoy the rest of the show until the men's Royal Rumble. And that's when the drinking game starts again. Like always, if you're new to stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and join our official Mrs. Discord server today.
That's your superpower.
That was very difficult to get out of me.
You don't dodge the noise. You flip.
So entry number 25 with Nikki Bella.
Make it yours.
For the men's Royal Rumble, we're gonna be entry number 29.
Legendary.
Just a little scary.
This here is the Kingdom
What a Rumble.
Center Skybridge
right.
in Riyadh, Saudi
You're
Arabia.
19 on the men's. Nice. That's not a bad number though. That's not a bad number at all.
The official theme song of the Royal Rumble from the album From Zero, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. Top 10ers first Rumble, all smiles. The young OG, Javon Evans.
They're gonna do this 2 singles matches and then the men's Royal Rumble. I think that's what my money is on.
And he hopes to join some of these superstars who have won the Royal Rumble over the years.
I agree. Evans is going to have a good performance tonight. I sure hope he does at least.
Part of the Royal Rumble
I got an Uncrustable, guys.
Liv Morgan, the Rumble winner, will be a guest, as will WWE's Chief Content Officer, the Hall of Famer, former 2-time Rumble winner, Triple H, all following the main event tonight.
AJ Styles. Hold on. This makes sense. This is the second match. That makes a lot of sense.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must retire. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther!
The man I have called the career killer. He sent Goldberg into retirement last summer. He made John Cena give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career. And tonight, he looks to end the 25-year career of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, Gunther is unquestionably in the year 2026 two things. Number one, the most hated man in wrestling. Number two, the yardstick bell to bell for this industry, and it's that last point that makes the threat to the career of AJ so great.
AJ Styles. This could be the potential final entrance of AJ Styles. That's a lot of pyro.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ
AJ Styles has made it clear that 2026 is his final year in professional wrestling. But he wants to go out on his terms. He'd love to have a year-long retirement tour and face some of his all-time great rivals. But he was suckered into this match, Wade, by the ring general, Gunther.
I think this might be it for him.
Into putting his career on the line against the career killer, which to me was a huge unforced error. Sometimes when you think emotionally, you don't think clearly, your thinking becomes irrational, and I understand the pride that AJ has built up throughout his long 25 plus years at the top, but that pride for me has been it has made him put his career on the line against the guy who conceivably may not be beatable. I mean, how long have we been watching Gunther in WWE? 6-7 years, whatever it is. I would guess off the top of my head, maybe 5 losses in that time. Have you got the stats to hand?
Actually 6.
6, okay, well it's close enough. It's a handful of losses.
But listen to these numbers. When he was NXT UK champion, he was champ for 870 days. When he was Intercontinental champion, Gunther held the title a record 666 days. And he's a double-time world champion. And he's only been beaten 6 times in the past couple of years in one-on-one action. And he may be in the best streak of his career right now.
Yeah, his last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ.
This is going to be a fantastic match. I will say that.
CM Punk said he doesn't feel he beat Gunther. He feels he just
I'm going to enjoy it no matter what, because this could be the very last time I ever see AJ Styles wrestle in the WWE.
Is Dan Engler.
Maybe
he
TNA,
refereed many
but not
of AJ
WWE.
Styles matches back when Styles was the man who ran TNA. Will this be the final time we see Styles compete in the ring? Or will he knock off the ring general and keep his career alive?
Hear that audience suddenly firing up there, willing AJ Styles to victory. They're very quiet on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this match tonight?
Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no
I'm
weakness.
nervous.
Even when you have him in the center of the ring, bang to rights and a calf crusher, as we saw several weeks ago in Dusseldorf, Germany. He's still not
I'm like
beaten.
90% sure
Gunther may
Gunther's
have
winning this
an Achilles heel, so to speak. He has tapped out on a couple of occasions, and he tapped out a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught in the calf crusher, and he did tap.
I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels. When he's been beaten in the past, he will never be beaten the same way again. He goes back to the drawing board and corrects that.
Styles right back to the calf. Going to be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther for the calf crusher here tonight.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely tapping out on the aforementioned calf crusher, or if it was just a ruse. So if that is the point of attack, we may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, I want people to remember me like this. I want people to remember me at the top of my game. I don't want to hang on for a number of years and be a shell of myself. And you have to applaud that.
Absolutely, it's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. And let me add this to the mix. What has AJ done over the past 7 days? He's been in absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther, saying, I know your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW. Had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well, before he went on to become the megastar at TNA. Went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016. Went on to win a couple of WWE championships.
He's trying to make AJ Styles tap out, huh?
Yeah, he's a man who's done it all and is certainly not ready for it to end tonight, unlike Gunther. But going back to that fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf, what's Gunther always prided himself on? The mat is sacred, right? But that was the cheapest win of his entire career. And to Gunther, that was a statement, a stumble.
Nice drop kick by Styles. I got a question for you. Gunther has declared for the Royal Rumble match later tonight. He's in that match. Do you think he's looking ahead to that and the opportunity to main event WrestleMania? And maybe not completely focused on Styles?
That's good. That's a really good point, Disputer. So maybe it's not his last night. Maybe it's a delay into WrestleMania or something like that.
I'm also gonna go and win the Royal Rumble, and after a slow start here from Gunther, things have suddenly picked up right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this, the level of impact, first with that shot, and second, the landing, the flip landing of AJ on the floor, and AJ struggling to breathe here.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't expect Gunther, and now dropping Styles on the table.
Just smashing our monitors in the process.
The point I was making, I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ. AJ's in a bad way here.
Come on, AJ. You got this.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ. And now Styles whipped into the barricade.
You think?
Styles is looking like jelly.
I think
in the early going
if AJ goes out, he's going to TNA.
To
for the rest of the year.
Of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum.
The crowd chanting "fuck you, Gunther."
Well,
that's actually hilarious.
With Gunther too, he's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
Well, in here with tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, Wade, I had that sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night. I was looking into his eyes. This man relishes the opportunity to end people's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, and it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites, all of them Hall of Famers.
Well, you notice blood on Gunther. The official has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Yeah, there's blood smeared on both men here. I see it on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, what a back body drop.
God damn.
Quite know where that blood. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think he got smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well, Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong. We're right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick right to the ribs again.
I have a good feeling about
AJ's having
this.
some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
And it's that slow pace, methodical at times, but little wasted motion. One word Gunther wants to use, and that's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waist lock by Gunther, missed with a clothesline. Pele kick by AJ.
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something going because this was slipping away
it
in a
feels
hurry.
inevitable.
And with it, the career of the phenomenal one.
I feel like Gunther is inevitably
is for the career
gonna win.
Of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And looking to take Gunther out of his comfort zone here.
And this is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles into the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Hook to the leg. Gunther kicks out at two. So close for Styles.
Well, I mean, you got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What he needs to do to keep Gunther down. Is he looking for a Styles clash? But Gunther now, and there's a roll through by Styles.
Oh, here we go.
Has him in position. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles to get out of that, followed by the old baseball bat like clothesline.
And the cover and a near fall.
It's old school as they come, just a swinging lariat. Straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
Yeah, as old school as they come is Gunther. Would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you think about Stan Hansen. Gunther would fit right in, wouldn't he? AJ looking to roll through the calf crusher here. Gunther's felt this before, looking to hang on.
Gunther holding onto the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game. He lives and breathes this sport.
Slow prowl around the ring when he's got AJ down. That's just Gunther going through his list of ideas in his mind, his strategies he's put together.
Roll through by Styles. Styles looking for the calf crusher. And Gunther gets to the ropes, and AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Well, Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope. Did some damage though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
It's maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks, remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
Oh, and there is that dinosaur drop kick from Gunther. And Gunther now lifting Styles up. Power bomb to AJ, stacks him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
Let's go, AJ.
Saw that over-rotation attempt from AJ at the top of that power bomb, trying to get over the other side for a roll-through. Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that power bomb is what finished off AJ in their first match.
Gunther learning a lot about the guts of AJ Styles and what has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talk about his 25-plus years at the top. He's never competed against anyone quite like Gunther. So all of that knowledge, all of that experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther.
What do those chops do to you, Wade?
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to the guys in the locker room, A, it's the initial sting. B, it's the feeling of fire burning through your
AJ rose through again.
I thought my camera froze for a second.
Now they're toward the center of the ring. Gunther trying to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out?
Yeah,
Will Gunther tap?
I guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here for a tap out. If he does try something
smart by Styles. Roll him back away from the ropes.
Come on, AJ! Come on, AJ!
That moment Gunther tapped out in the last match. Is he going to do it again?
And a great point, the official Dan Engler putting himself in perfect position to see what Gunther does. And now Gunther trying to power his way out of this.
Oh, sleeper! That's a sleeper call!
A sleeper now locked into Styles, and now Styles trying to hang on. He's got to get back to a vertical base and create space.
Well, that was desperation from Gunther. He couldn't get the heels hooked in, but he has he has a reversal.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther to break, and now Styles quickly into a sleeper.
Trying to power out of there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now once again locked in AJ in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor, and it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung back and forth about 5 or 6 times in the space of 30 seconds.
Come on, AJ.
Shows you how
Come
dangerous these two men are. Shows you how deep their forms of attack can run.
And Styles down with a phenomenal forearm as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
It was a bullseye shot from AJ. Unfortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes. And Gunther down, he might be KO'd, he's stirring now. But AJ needs to get that carcass of the big Austrian back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ gonna send Gunther back into the ring. Styles,
he really does. For how old he is and like all that stuff, like he's actually incredible.
Pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
And Styles going to the top rope, took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet, delivering a chop.
Yeah, so difficult to move at your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind? Trying to turn AJ into a superplex. AJ slips underneath though. He's got Gunther in trouble. Gunther though lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Look for the power bomb.
Ooh.
Styles with
AJ
stacks up Gunther for the win. Gunther kicks out.
Just a taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move like that. Well, that would have been a major shock to the system, to the ring general. Of course, the height of AJ not the same as Gunther. The impact, therefore, not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count and almost salvation for the career of AJ Styles.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control. Gunther's got to have that in his head.
And AJ's lining up something big here. He tastes victory.
Off the top rope,
AJ
Styles.
Springboard 450 connects.
And Styles. Looking for the Styles clash. Styles crashes in. Come on, AJ. AJ into the cover. Shoulders down.
Oh man.
Oh God.
He's done. If he didn't kick out there, we're fucked.
450. You stack this move immediately with your biggest hitter of them all on that massive frame. The Styles clash, it's over. It's 1, it's 2. It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly what is coming next.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles gonna launch himself off the top rope, went for the phenomenal forearm, caught in the sleeper by Gunther. AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now grabbing the official. And wait a minute, that was a low blow.
Behind the referee's back.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a power bomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this.
Oh my God.
Well, the combo that beat AJ Styles in Dusseldorf 3 weeks ago simply didn't work tonight.
I just ordered pizza, guys. I got Papa John's. Fuck
the
it.
official to blind the official and then deliver that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
While both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive. And Gunther
Yes,
is not
sir,
responding
Disputer.
well.
Yes, sir.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because
They
Gunther
didn't have a good
is in
deal. I'm
major
sorry.
panic mode.
Domino's just didn't have a good deal. I had to go with Papa John's.
And now a chop to Styles from Gunther.
Come on, AJ, please.
Gunther just
I agree. I low-key agree, even though, you know, on the undisclosed pizza restaurant.
Styles may regret
I used to, you know, work there, but
of that last combo.
Papa John's is better.
Because it only gets worse from
It's the
here.
cheese sticks that get me. The cheese sticks get me. I love their cheese sticks.
Gunther says the hell with that.
Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's normally in full control.
It depends on who you make them. Who makes them.
This could play to AJ's advantage.
I'll say that.
He could somehow climb back into this.
But it's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
Relentless chops after
Those chops are insane.
You might get disqualified here. You've got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
The referee may even throw this out. AJ looks like a beaten
There's no
man
way.
here.
There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
Keep up. Like a little bitch. Come on. Come on, AJ. Come on.
And another one. AJ can't even get his
Fucking hell,
hands up.
Gunther's
Styles
chops
has
are
been
insane.
defenseless from these chops. He just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are
Come on,
as
AJ,
ugly
come on.
as it comes, and we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone. This is why this man is the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
Yeah, take it from me. This man likes no one. This man is all about himself.
I think AJ's
Doesn't
gonna
care
lose
what
here.
he
I'm not
does
gonna lie.
to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Absolutely pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles.
Yeah, I mean, AJ's fighting back, but I don't think he's gonna win. I really don't. I really don't. Fuck.
And AJ beating down Gunther.
Giving Gunther a taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
Ooh, I'll take a chop from Gunther. I'll take that over a spoonful of mayo. Fuck that.
AJ looked like a dead man walking, but there's life still in the
Styles with a-
phenomenal one.
Hey, cocking the elbow. Went for the phenomenal forearm. Gunther, though, with AJ on his shoulders. AJ lands on his feet. Slipper. He was trying for the Pele, but Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
Well, look at the positioning of Gunther, putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now collapsed.
AJ's fading.
And look, the hooks are in now.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue. Almost they tap out. Here he is.
Come on, AJ. Come on.
Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in. And you got to wonder, was that AJ Styles' last gasp effort?
Well, the lights are really faded now, Cole. AJ's going to tap here. There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight. His arm's still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
Not even more pressure on the body of AJ
as he's desperately trying to suck in some air. Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here? And
oh no!
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much?
Shit.
Here is your winner, the Ring General, Gunther!
Yep. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm pretty sure that's good, actually, with what they're going for, but fuck.
The lore of Gunther grows. The mystique heightened. The career killer is indeed just that.
Shit. AJ's gone.
AJ, when he woke up, I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
Completely out of it. I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this fall so silent and shocking. This was just a small piece of the absolute brutal warfare that Gunther brought tonight. And it looked like AJ was done. These were the final embers burning in AJ.
AJ is gone
desperately
from
trying to
WWE.
get something started. And this was the end here, the beginning of the end. Going for that phenomenal forearm. Gunther had it scouted. And then straight into this sleeper, and it was a long, long time in that sleeper. AJ trying anything and everything desperately.
He's going to TNA though. If he retired this early, he has to go to TNA.
AJ tried, Gunther came up with something else. And finally, look at the pain on the referee's face. He doesn't want to do this, but he has to. It's his job. The career's over. AJ is out.
You got to feel for the official, longtime friend of AJ Styles. You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight and the millions watching at home.
It's all history, but no kind of history you ever want to be a witness to.
Yeah, give him an applause, please. Please, he deserves it. 100%. He was wrestling before I was into wrestling, which was like a year and a half ago, so not very big, but he deserves this 100%. Damn. Fuck. The crowd is very much packed now. I will say that. Damn. Damn. Oh! 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 Damn. I got chills, goosebumps.
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
Damn.
You see the regret in the eyes of AJ Styles and of course his entire audience. Them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
It's not. He's gonna go with TNA for sure. Which is perfect, actually, but it's sad. He's not gonna be in WWE anymore at all. It's a sad moment, definitely. I can go pee though. I'll be right back.
This and it happened.
It is a steel cage. Jacob Fatu. McIntyre's going to escape. He's the undisputed WWE champion.
There's only one person I need to thank, and that person is me. Now seriously, screw you. The Drew McIntyre era begins tonight.
4 men will vie for an opportunity to face Drew McIntyre for the WWE Championship.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out.
In Saudi Arabia, will Sammy finally realize his dream?
My son, he turns to me and he asks me, Baba, how many times have you won it? I'm not here to talk about it anymore. Now I am here to do it! And I am coming for the WWE Champion!
This is what you want!
You've beaten me 0. Nothing is going to change. Your son's been disappointed from the first moment he opened his eyes and realized that Sami Zayn was his father.
I have never, ever lost a match here in Saudi Arabia.
I will do whatever it takes to keep my title. Are you willing to do whatever it takes to take it from me?
I am coming after you and the WWE Championship!
My mic is muted. That's crazy. The WWE Championship belt is on the line right now, and this is gonna be a fantastic match, but I am 90% sure that Drew McIntyre is gonna win this match, unfortunately. But my pizza's gonna be here in the next 5 minutes, so that's lit. Agree. I 100% agree, Disputer. I think next year he'll probably get his title, but right now, no, it's not his time right now. This has been a really good Royal Rumble, though, I will say. AJ Styles retiring, I mean, if you look at Gunther's storyline, it makes sense. It makes 100% sense why he would be the one to retire him and why it was this soon. But it's sad. It is sad. And I think Gunther, he's either going to do what you said, Disputer, he's going to get eliminated by everyone, or he's going to absolutely dominate in the Royal Rumble. It's gonna be either or.
The eyes of the world are on this tonight.
In Riyadh, the city.
I think he's gonna go into a program with Brock Lesnar now. Rumble. 100%.
Controversial. CM Punk is in the building. In the middle of the line. You know won't be long until the end. Let the spotlight shine on me again.
From the heavens, diving straight back down to hell.
Things are really heating up. Oh, Dad, locked and loaded.
Between Punk and McIntyre, but pure hatred.
Oh my god, my pizza's almost here.
She's setting it up, devil's kiss.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Rated T for teen.
I'm tempted to get WWE 2K26, but I feel like it's a waste at the same time.
And there is the spectacular Penta, Iron Man of last year's Royal Rumble match. Dragon Lee as well entering the Royal Rumble match. And the legendary Rey Mysterio looking to win a second Rumble match in his career and join the likes of some legends like Big John Studd, Yokozuna, three-time winner Stone Cold Steve Austin, two-time winner Triple H, of course Rey Mysterio, won back in 2006. Cody Rhodes back-to-back, Orton a two-time winner as well.
All right, my pizza's here. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, okay? Oh my god, the entrances are happening. Never mind. I'm waiting for like 2-3 minutes before. Fuck it. I gotta watch the entrances, right? Oh my god. Will Sami Zayn win the championship belt? Definitely not. But in the future, like the Spear said, it's coming. It's coming. Or no record in Saudi Arabia. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to grab the food.
Sami Zayn, a Muslim, considers tonight a home game in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
Yeah, these people are always elated when Sami Zayn shows up. And let's be honest, Sami Zayn, when he's in this part of the world, has been unbeatable. These people, this atmosphere, the Middle East just lifts Sami Zayn to a whole new level. Well, he needs all of these people and perhaps more tonight to get the job done.
Wade, the undisputed WWE Champion Drew McIntyre told us earlier today that he will do anything, and he means anything, to make sure he doesn't lose the championship. But he did admit to us, Wade, that this is a Sami Zayn, a different Sami Zayn than he's faced in the past. And he realized that when Sami slapped him across the face a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think if you go back a couple of years, if Drew had talked a little smack about Sami's family, I think Sami would have either shrugged it off or at least maybe just said a few words to Drew, hey, you went too far. You're right, it's a different Sami Zayn. He's laser focused, he's locked in, he's got the eyes of an assassin, and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
A lot of numbers to
I have
talk
a
about
question
in this
for y'all.
matchup. The most prominent, 11-0.
Would y'all be upset if your
career record
food
in
delivery
one-on-one
driver
matches for Drew McIntyre
had a
over
lit
Sami Zayn.
cigarette while delivering your food?
The number of world
I'm kind of annoyed by it, but I hope I'm not overreacting because I'm kind of like, why the fuck did you have a lit cigarette while delivering my pizza? Am I wrong for that? Like, I genuinely am, like, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm pissed off, actually, that happened. At least the food doesn't taste like smoke. That crowd still looks empty, I'm not gonna lie.
And nothing stops our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Come on, Sammy. I want you to win, but you're not gonna win.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of
Like,
Elimination
I get
Chamber
it.
a couple of years
Like,
ago in Sammy's
smoking's
hometown of
addictive, don't get me wrong, but I'm like,
The night that
you have
Sami
to
Zayn
deliver
met
it.
Roman
You have to
Reigns
deliver my
for the
pizza
undisputed
while
WWE
smoking a cigarette. Like,
Championship and came within
I'm
a
upset.
whisker
I'm
of
really
winning
annoyed by
his
that.
first title. His first title.
Like I don't know. I know I shouldn't be. Why is this happening? Okay.
Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
Yeah, you're talking about 0-11. Well, the difference
Come on,
maker
Sammy.
to make that 1-11
I would love to see you win, but you're not gonna.
well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past. And I think that's scary for Sami because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, and Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top opponents and world champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on him that night. And McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What CM Punk did to him when he was chasing gold. So many near misses. And Sami knows the same story in a completely different way. But these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre. Under the leg and a kick out.
I will be very
it's also
shocked
a testament
if Sami wins this match. I want him to, but I'd be very shocked.
Title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. Not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king at the very top of the world. He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I ride on the fact that I was a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And
Sami over the top takes out McIntyre. And may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's... I don't know if he's hyperextended the back or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower back is...
Well,
look at this.
That's the problem with it. With a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match, one mistake could cost you.
No, actually, I really hope Sami's okay.
Hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck. But this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, and oh god, this is completely changed.
Yeah,
this
he's
is what's
fine.
scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back.
But he's
now,
definitely
and Drew
losing.
McIntyre is going to make him pay.
Drew is as smart as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to face some severe punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%, but with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great, but it can make you a little overexcited, a little overzealous, a little overcommitted. And I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive, but a little too much energy in there, and he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done with this, Wade, is he's taken the crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sensed the damage to their man, Sami Zayn, the so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. And right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee, Fahad Tweak, that we saw on the kickoff show yesterday.
He is a big, big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him competing here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble, and I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ
Liv Morgan
Styles ended.
was probably the right person to win that Rumble.
Trying to move on at least for now and break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular match may be imminent because Sami's got seemingly nothing left and his body is given out on him.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran right into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Covered by the champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return here.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out, but that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath, if that lower back is flaring up, is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
And who hasn't pulled a muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
down.
Figured that
What
would
was
happen.
the key in that move there? That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And
now.
Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh.
And Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now. Oh,
neckbreaker.
Drew is 280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a
I will say Drew as a champion is actually really good. He's a very good champion.
Lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb.
Come on, Sami.
Championship and a kick out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes to grab the lower back. He's not tight on the pin, and McIntyre gets a free pass to kick out.
Incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at Kaftan, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time the Royal Rumble has ever been held outside of North America.
I don't know if atmosphere can act as an anesthetic, but if it does, Sami Zayn might have a chance here.
I'm sure Sami wants to get into a slugfest with McIntyre. Glasgow kiss.
And I agree with you on that. The problem is Sami can't move out of the way of a slugfest. He has no choice but to trade with the bigger, stronger McIntyre.
And again, McIntyre perched in the corner, begging Sami to get to his feet, looking for a Claymore that he tried earlier on. Went for the Claymore and missed. Sami rolled out of harm's way. Opportunity, pinning combination, shoulders down and a kick out again by McIntyre.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact that he's in there with McIntyre, the WWE champ. Two battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
What does sound like this do for Sami Zayn? It raises those endorphins. Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And Sami might be able to pull off a miracle, but McIntyre clearly other ideas.
Yeah, and Drew McIntyre just continues to push forward. Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
I mean, the second Sami hurt that lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control. He's controlled the pace. And Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
There it is, white noise.
Sorry, Shamo.
Cover by McIntyre. And a kick out. I think Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
No, he wouldn't. He has told me he wouldn't. It was his birthday the other day, too. That was a belated gift here from McIntyre. And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second rope. More frustration now for Drew McIntyre, but Drew McIntyre knows full well he holds all the cards for victory here, so he can go home with that championship.
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger. Ducks underneath looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls through though. Oh, there it is, the future shock. McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Jesus.
Oh, we're not done. This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre. Third time. And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who's still somehow in it.
Well, first of all, it's incredible that Sami Zayn did kick out at all, but that is the weakest kick out I have seen in a long, long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. And McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now measuring his man.
He looks more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing here.
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the the exploder, but McIntyre with an elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but the body not working for Sami Zayn here.
Runaway train McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on inside. Oh,
no, it isn't. Went for the Hallua kick, almost caught him. Claymore by McIntyre. Claymore. Sami got his foot.
Holy shit.
He's still in it.
Well, he doesn't have the power to kick out, but McIntyre made the cardinal sin for a veteran like him. Sami, with those long legs, hit simply too close to that lower rope, and that was Sami throwing the dice one last time. Did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre is something to behold for a true heavyweight like him.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
I'll tell you right now, that was an arrogant pin from McIntyre, who thought he was home and dry. Sami Zayn had other ideas. Needs to be careful there. McIntyre not above knocking out an official. I've seen him do that recently.
I see him. I've got my left eye works.
Oh, Hallua kick! Hallua kick by Sami! Trying to drag himself and crawl into the cover!
Come on, Sami! Ah, shit.
Got the shoulder up.
Oh, God, and if Sami Zayn's body worked any better, A, he would have got there quicker, B, he would have hooked two legs tightly, and this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again, immediately to that lower back.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
Give me a second.
That was a shocker for McIntyre, who was completely distracted, yelling at the official. Big, big error in this championship match, and the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn, stumbling around as he may be.
Sami back gave out. The back gave out. McIntyre. Oh my God! The spine right through the table. Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of metal. They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. Got some more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn
and
here.
He's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
McIntyre.
Until the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful, and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship, and I don't blame him.
Well, he said he'd do anything in his power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title.
All right. What's gonna happen?
A defiant Sami with an exploder into the corner.
Oh God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten, Sami Zayn may be battered, but the heart is the last thing to go. Claymore!
That's it for Sami.
McIntyre refusing the pin. There's going to be more. Well, the body of Zayn is done. The brain of Zayn might be done, but the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too.
Look me in the eye.
Claymore again.
That's
the
it.
Death blow. McIntyre retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
It wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Sami Zayn as gutsy as they come. But after that lower back tweak in the early goings, this match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger. But how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre, who is prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity?
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
And this is the moment hopes seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. It was that lower spine connecting with that desk, collapsing the entire thing. But Sami Zayn still had a little something left. McIntyre slapping the hell out of Zayn. Zayn responding somehow with that exploder on a delayed haluva kick. Was all it took for McIntyre to pull out that Claymore. Think about the pin and think, hell no, Sami's gonna kick out here. I'm gonna finish it for good. No mistake the second time around. Stacking maximum offense on the challenger. When McIntyre wins once again.
So the two singles matches went about the way you thought it would.
Come here, you. Do your damn job. Do your job. Do your job. Wins on my team.
Now it's time for the Royal Rumble.
That's why I'm the damn champion of the world.
Hey, you ever have a thought that feels too big to ever come alive? Because I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start appearing and disappearing. One by one. Friends, enemies, celebrities, and time ain't moving normal.
No. Keep going. Fuck. Come on. Load. Load. Fuck. Come on. I swear, if my fucking VPN cuts out now, I'm gonna be livid. Literally livid.
Make your home feel like the main event.
There we go.
Side, thanks for joining us all over the world for the 39th annual Royal Rumble. I'm Michael Cole.
All right, our number for the men's Royal Rumble
so far,
is 29.
Today, earlier on the countdown show,
29.
we found out who was going to be number 2 in the men's Royal Rumble match, and irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Oh, what the?
This is going to be a fantastic match. I'm so excited.
You couldn't just make it number 1, right, and make it obvious for everybody how you want to screw around with everything, how you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number 2.
Talk about the Rumble, that's a random drawing. You know that as well as I do.
Random draw my kosher took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen
to
how
yourself.
many years did people think that number 1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody
really?
knows that the Royal Rumble's a random drawing.
You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play
That's such a badass.
FAFO with you.
I love that. I love that. Paul Heyman's so good.
And outlast 29 other superstars in order to join these superstars and call himself a Royal Rumble winner. Coming up next, the 30-man over-the-top rope Royal Rumble match. Who's gonna main event WrestleMania?
This is gonna be fun.
Everyone's got to tell. WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's
That's a short one. All right, we got 4 minutes till the main event of the Royal Rumble, which is the men's Royal Rumble. I'm so excited, guys. I really am. We got the drinking game up and loaded right there. My number for this Royal Rumble is 29. Which is a concerning number. It is, if I'm being honest. But we can handle it. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and then we'll be ready for the Rumble. All right? BRB. Agent W, welcome back to the stream. We are here playing a drinking game for the Royal Rumble. How you been, Agent W? All right, it's here.
Taxes,
Oh, look, that's a commercial. Why is there a commercial on a
getting
pay-per-view?
nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
It is the final PLE on the road
This is gonna be
to WrestleMania.
an incredible
Elimination Chamber. The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app.
Who's gonna be number one? That's the question. Who is gonna be number one in the Royal Rumble? I don't know. I know Braun Breaker is number 2, but who's number 1? We'll see.
Well, immediately following the men's Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Redmond and company for the Royal Rumble post-show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and we would expect the winner of the men's
Not
Royal
right
Rumble
now.
match.
We got the Royal Rumble going on in HW. We gotta watch the Royal Rumble. Maybe later, but we can't watch Pickle Man right now.
Let's go over to
We got some important things to get to.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
starting!
the
It's starting!
following is the men's Royal Rumble!
Who's gonna be first?
Two superstars will start in the ring every 90 seconds.
I can't show the game, the copyright issues, but if you want to pull it up, it's on Netflix. If you're in the outside the US, you can pull it up on Netflix and it's on there, and you can sync up with me. But I'll be copyright strike if I pull it up on stream.
Will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania.
Cheers.
So now to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
I am right here. Royal Rumble is now. Who's here? Obafemi! Is that Obafemi? Holy shit, it's Obafemi! Obafemi's the #1 person in the Royal Rumble! Holy shit! He's the first person? Oh my god! Oba! 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 That's fucking savage, dude. He's gonna go insane. If he's #1, he's gonna go insane.
Weighing in at 310 pounds, Obafemi!
Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts.
Enters his first Royal Rumble match at #1. The former NXT champion, he vacated the title. They'll figure out a new champ Tuesday night in a 7-man ladder match. But for Obafemi, there is some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from #1.
What a massive task it is, but if anyone is up to it, it is this guy Obafemi. Some of the smartest minds in this entire industry have called this guy the future. The question is, does the future begin today in the Royal Rumble?
That's insane that he's #1. That's actually insane. Is Braun Breaker #2? It's on Netflix. Let's go, Agent W. All right, who's number 2?
I still want to know if Oba Femi's heading to Raw or SmackDown.
I personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy everyone.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman.
Braun Breaker's number 2. Okay, that's what we expected.
Adam
Oba Femi versus Braun Breaker are the top 2, or number 1 and 2 of the Royal Rumble. That is
Adam Pearce is a
insane.
tyrant, so that's well established.
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass.
That is nuts.
Braun Breaker.
Making their way to the ring, entrance number 2, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker!
2 superstars over the years.
Let's go, H&W. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate
Breaker's gonna
you.
have to run the field in order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The Vision, the remaining trio of that group, are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his pathway.
Oh, wait a minute!
What? What? Who are you?
Somebody in a hood attacking Breaker and driving him into the steps.
Who are you?
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the face. You mean who the hell is this? A
Who are
star?
you?
The last time we saw some dude in a hood, it was Austin Theory trying to join the Vision.
Well, presumably that was.
Who are you?
orchestrated
Wait,
in
that's
favor
Seth?
of the
Is that
Vision.
Seth?
This is the complete opposite. Is that a copycat? Who the hell is that guy?
Yeah, well, right now, Braun Breaker has no idea where he is, and Oba Femi, the ruler, is going to eliminate Breaker from the Rumble.
Take that guy's hood off.
Holy shit! What an entrance!
He's out of here.
Paul
What an entrance
Heyman's
to the
plan
Rumble!
went up in smoke.
God! Oh my God!
Breaker's out.
I don't think Breaker has any clue what the hell just happened.
What
He just got mobbed by a mystery guy. Who the hell was? I want answers now.
Shit. That's how you start the Rumble?
Sort of like the copycat theory. Whoever it was, obviously,
That had to have been Seth. That had to have been Seth.
Well, take another look at this. Breaker locked in, and then out of nowhere, the
Holy
hooded guy, and
shit.
we've seen this previously in favor of the Vision, and then
Oh my
thrown
God.
in to Oba Femi, who was not gonna ask questions.
Oh my God.
He's here to do a job. He's here to win the Royal Rumble, and that is the easiest elimination Oba Femi will ever have.
And there's the stomp, and
I want answers now.
we've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Braun can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated, and this might get ugly at ringside.
That's insane. Who's next? Okay, Solo's next.
Thrown around at ringside.
Yeah,
a number
WWE
of
is,
names just
it's
tossed out by
predetermined.
Paul
We
Heyman,
should say that.
who he believes could possibly be
I
culprits.
can't believe Braun Breaker got eliminated that fast.
To be clear, but we will get answers in due course, no doubt. But right now,
That's elimination. I gotta take a
this is
sip. Fuck.
effectively number 2, although he's drawn number 3 because number 2 was neutralized there, and now Solo Sikoa, the leader of the MFTs,
That's a
is
stare
here to
down.
do battle
Cheers.
with Oba Femi.
Yeah, this is Solo Sikoa's first Royal Rumble match.
That's insane that he got eliminated that fast. I thought Braun Breaker was gonna win the whole damn thing. Stare down.
And now Solo and Oba exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
2 absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move. I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that attempted clothesline and then a shoulder tackle. Oba Femi is just a unbelievable physical specimen.
If Oba
And what a
Femi
slam
just like
to
goes
Sikoa.
1 to 30, that would be insane.
What happened moments ago.
Listen, we all on the
Wow,
game
I
plan
can't
was
believe
supposed to be
Braun Breaker
was gonna win
lost.
this thing for the
Braun
Vision.
Breaker's
Unless
fucking
we're
out.
completely wiped out. We'll get
That's
into more of that soon, and
insane.
surely to be wiped out may be Solo Sikoa.
All right, HW. Hell yeah.
Logan and Boston.
Oh, who's itch number 4? Who's itch number 4?
This thing out of those 3.
Driven shoulder first into the
Oh, Rey
post.
Mysterio? Okay.
And entry number 4 in the men's Rumble match is Rey Mysterio.
Disputer, that was insane. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, Undertaker has retired. He retired a few years ago.
Back in 2006, when Mysterio would last over an hour, and he would go on to WrestleMania to beat Kurt Angle and Randy Orton to win the World Heavyweight title.
Well, he's going to have to do something very similar tonight if he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania. And it does not get easy from the off. Solo Sikoa trying to pounce on him. Obafemi lurking in the corner.
Well, remember, Mysterio went from number 2 when he won the matchup back in 2006.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Well, maybe.
Number 4, piece of cake.
Everything's come easy to Rey
John Cena retired a few months ago.
Mythical career, and that will only grow if he can pull this victory off tonight.
In position. Looking for the 619, Solo Sikoa just lifting Rey onto his shoulders. Obafemi with a boot to the face.
Solo Sikoa's riding high. He's just won the WWE Tag titles for the MFT group.
All right, who's entrant number 5? Entrant number 5. Who is going to be entrant number 5?
He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
Rusev, okay.
Well, here's a man who...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, John Cena's definitely going to act.
In 2014 in the Royal Rumble match. He once lasted over 35 minutes. Rusev.
The Bulgarian Brute, a former running buddy of mine in the League of Nations. Looking to grab the big one. Won a lot of gold in his career, including the United States Championship.
And he has no fear to go toe-to-toe with Obafemi.
Rusev fears nobody.
Nice. And another one by Rusev.
Obafemi ain't going anywhere.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's going for Obafemi.
That's not even a near elimination.
This guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect with a 619.
In the big stuff early is Rey Mysterio, and that's a dangerous place to be for
elimination. Cheers.
Elimination of the night for Obafemi. Rusev sent him
R.I.P. Rusev.
Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Dangerous times there for Rey Mysterio, but Obafemi distracting Solo for long enough.
Well, he was looking for the Samoan spike, ran into a backbreaker, and now Obafemi sends Solo
Obafemi's going off. I love this. I love the start to this Rumble so far. This is amazing. Cheers.
Oh, hold on.
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba. Long way to go. Yeah, it's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oh God, the look in the eye of Obafemi after a 619.
Is he gonna eliminate him? Yep. He's gonna eliminate him.
Obafemi just
this is amazing. This is exactly what I wanted with Obafemi.
100%. Not eliminated yet. Well, now he will be.
Cheers to Obafemi. Cheers to Obafemi.
Bring back flashbacks of 2020.
Obafemi is a god. Obafemi is a demigod. Obafemi is the next John Cena. Who is entrant number 6?
Always ready.
Matt Cardona. I don't know why I thought Miz was Matt Cardona. That's crazy.
Cardona told me that he couldn't wait to enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight. Of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona to the one we saw in the past.
I want Obafemi to win this so bad.
It's very different this time around. Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by
Holy crap!
has made this really a one-on-one match at this point in time.
Always ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona. I don't think anyone is.
This is amazing.
Matt, with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
I want Obafemi to absolutely destroy the entire field.
Drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block. He's battle-hardened.
And now the boot to the face.
Got to keep moving with Obafemi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider. And the fall from
Let's
grace
go,
by
Agent
Femi.
W.
That is the highest power bomb Matt Cardona has experienced in his 20-plus year career, and it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination number 5 for Oba
Femi is insane. Insane.
Like a hot
He is
knife
going
through
insane.
a block of butter in this Royal Rumble.
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania
All
main
right,
eventer.
who's
This
entry
guy
number
is gonna be
7?
the face
Who's
of
entry
this
number
company
7?
For many years to come.
We'll see. All right, Damian Priest.
Damian
Okay.
Priest last night on SmackDown. He drew a number, he looked disappointed, but he said it wasn't going to stop him from winning the Rumble tonight. That number was number 7, and here comes Priest into the Rumble.
I rarely like a sprint, but this is smart. Don't give Oba a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover, sprint in there and catch him when he's still breathing heavy.
The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing, raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything. Although the streets of Puerto Rico didn't quite have this man.
You're watching HW, let's go!
Oba's gonna kill you.
And he may. Priest with a kick.
Oba Femi looks like a real game-changing athlete.
Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday night's main event back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes.
He did more. Oh, God, look at that! Priest is massive. He just
Yeah, it
got
was.
caught.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Priest
it
caught
was
him with a kick.
Yeah, you talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December. Oba Femi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best in WWE, but Priest now with a slightly softened up Oba Femi is really making it count. This is the world heavyweight champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background
he is.
to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to
Who's entry number 8? Who's entry number 8?
Able to
Entry number 8. Oh, Javon Evans!
And the
Javon
Evans
Evans is here!
enters the Rumble
Oh,
for the
let's
first time
go!
at number 8, and this is interesting
Oh,
because
it's
he's had
100%
quite the
stage.
history
You're
with
right.
Oba Femi down at NXT.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Oba Femi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah,
Well, it's fun. Well, what's fun is
Monday Night
you don't
Raw,
know
big
who
coup
they're
pulled
going to
off
pick
our
next.
General manager Adam Pearce.
It's like watching a TV
Craziest
show.
mover I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around like human helium.
My God! And now
Javon Evans is
he went
bouncy.
for
That's
the
all I'm
cutter.
going to say
He
about
went
him.
for the cutter, and
Do
he
I
got
play the
caught
game?
by
I have
Femi.
not.
And Femi now.
I mean, I
sends
played it,
Javon
but I've not
Evans,
played it on
and
stream.
Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated. Javon Evans. Hanging on. Javon hanging on. Almost
shit.
slipped there, almost cost him.
Great body control. That's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those
And
knees.
Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon's not getting
Evans is
eliminated that
incredible. How
early.
he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on him. Wow!
Getting bouncy here tonight.
What the hell was
Who's
that?
entry number 9?
OG.
Entry number 9.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes how momentous this moment is.
Mr. Iguana!
no.
It's Mr. Iguana! Is that an NXT call-up, technically? Is it? I don't even know.
Mr. Iguana. And his Iguana pet, La Yesca.
It's a puppet.
It's Mr. Iguana,
real.
Agent W.
It's
Who
not
else would it
real.
be?
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly got parasites regardless of what it
Well,
is.
it changes
And this
colors.
guy has absolutely lost his mind.
No, not NXT. Okay,
Triple A's
perfect.
finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete in the WWE a couple of times and across a body.
Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT back in October.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the Iguana's not doing anything. It's hanging out.
Reptiles are banned from ringside. You remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule many, many years ago.
Damian Priest and
Yeah, he
with
moving.
the right hand to Priest.
And everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a AAA.
Is he an Iguana fan?
No, he's a journalist.
Yeah, he
Wade.
dead.
He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Lajeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
What the fuck?
Lajeska.
Entrant number 10. Who's going to be entrant number 10?
He may be dead.
Entrant number 10.
Get ready for the lemon pepper
Snap
steppers.
it is.
Trick
Move
Willie's
that
here.
trick.
Yeah, this is more like it.
SmackDown newest star.
That's hype.
It's amazing. Finds himself in the main event picture. And he's only been on SmackDown for a few weeks.
And he's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these
I
two
love this guy.
have had issues. Remember the match a couple of weeks ago, Wade?
His name's Trick Williams, Agent W. He's a legend. Oh, there's
With
elimination.
There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Lajeska eliminated as well. I guess that was 30.5 competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie.
Well,
as he's doing this thing, Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
Well, he's going to put 20 in there tonight and wait on. 3 guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these 3 been since debut? What a factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross
Javon,
Evans,
no.
who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Obafemi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon Evans. He's got
Entrant number 1. Entrant number 1. It's Cody Rhodes.
Second 3-time winner of the Rumble, joining Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's Cody.
4 men have
At
gone
number
back to
11.
back.
Why did it say number 1? It's Cody Rhodes.
Stone Cold Steve Austin
Holy
and
shit.
Shawn Michaels.
Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheated out of the WWE Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. He'll get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
Yeah, because remember, Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
Yeah, different era now. No auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody. You've got to win it the hard way. 11's not a great draw, but we know Cody can dig deeper than most.
And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest who made his debut back at the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody Cutter. The ring beginning to fill up.
This is like Saturday night's main event all over.
Cody
again,
versus
but wore these 2 out until it was ruined
By Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business.
Who's number 12? Who's number 12? Who's after Cody? Oh, God.
Yes, this guy.
Number 11. There is a Lyo and Bravo as El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano is next. Jesus.
Royal Rumble.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+ years of experience. You're not outmatching this guy in the ring.
Did you just say 100?
Yeah, he goes back a long way. Found the fountain of youth in Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, Wade, I think he's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this dude.
Tell you what,
Uh-oh, Javon still hanging on again.
It's all underground fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself.
Or JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He would back me on this one. And El Grande's making a real scene in this. Uh-oh.
Up over the top, out to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans.
That's a near elimination.
On the top rope.
Oh, you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
hold on.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that El Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
No.
Eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
All right, entry number 13. Who's entry number 13? Entry number 13!
You don't speak Spanish.
He told me with his eyes.
Oh, double El Grande Americano. Holy shit! Oh, this is awesome.
The original El Grande Americano. See, I told you that there was an imposter. I told you that there's more than one El Grande Americano.
That's great.
This is a tribute. You've got to believe me. This is not the... Get this guy out of here. Is this the guy who did the stomp?
That's amazing.
And the Americanos squaring off.
Yes, they're doing the Spider-Man meme.
Has he found a backdoor entry to the Royal Rumble?
Will you stop? And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
Well, I don't know. They had it on the board.
The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
Well, and now, look.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, trying to unmask this imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death
That's
Valley
like they're gonna do one.
Delivered by El Grande
shit! It was a stare down.
Americano.
Cheers.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy who came in.
Oh, caught in a little German suplex. That looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
The original.
I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on, and now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be?
Definitely a near elimination.
Third option.
And
El Grande Americano.
2 drinks. Oh, another drink.
That was strange.
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana. He's about to get eliminated.
That's a finisher.
By Cody Rhodes.
And elimination.
Well, maybe
He was once known.
Is this an NXT call-up, or is this like a
powerhouse in every sense of the word? And he's going to go toe-to-toe and face-to-face with Damian Priest.
Thickness of this guy, Royce Keys. He looks like a major acquisition.
And caught. Priest caught.
Easy power for this guy.
And now with Priest on his shoulders and a running power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human being. And he's got the biggest opportunity.
And he eliminates Priest.
Oh, shit.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion.
Thanks, Mrs. Mojo. I was a little confused for a second.
Yeah, he certainly has.
What a spine buster!
A spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes. Cody has had some run-ins with this man in the past.
Certainly have crossed paths, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength that Royce Keys possesses.
That's your number 15.
Number 15 and the first member of the Vision.
Austin Theory,
it's
okay.
to see how Paul Heyman changed the strategy. With Braun Breaker attacked and then eliminated from the Rumble early on, there are 3 Vision members left.
15.
The first one to come to the ring is the man Heyman calls the Pressure, Austin Theory.
And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious, presumably based on what he saw earlier, that copycat attack, eerily similar to the ones Austin Theory was
okay. It must have crashed for a second. My bad, guys. I don't know what happened there. But we're on number 15 of the Royal Rumble.
Kick, dropping Evans.
I suppose in a completely selfish way, it opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Braun Breaker has been taken out, and that's an intriguing one in and of itself.
You know, Cody Rhodes had great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now, he's 4th all-time in cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. As Javon Evans now looks to be eliminated by Austin Theory.
Eerily Close to getting booted out here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset
Come on,
people
Javon.
around the world.
That's a near elimination.
He
Shit.
has a massively growing fan base.
I'd like to take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans
Who's
tries
that?
to hang
Number
on,
16.
trying to hang on to the second rope. Kick to
I
the
can see
face down with
Roman
Theory.
Reigns being
Evans
right
is
here.
still hanging
Number
in there. He's
16.
finding
Who is
ways
it?
to stay involved.
Oh, wow.
Bronson Reed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Theory's got some help.
shit.
This is colossal.
The 330-pound Oscilla from the Vision, Bronson Reed.
Well, urgently getting in there to help Austin.
I don't know
Theory
who's
out.
gonna
And
win
there
now.
is 2 men from the Vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place from Paul Heyman. It's not the original one. That was Braun Breakers. That one's got the hell. Oh, God. Tsunami!
To Javon Evans.
Damn, Javon Evans got fucked.
Immediately, the game plan is in for the Vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
Well, there's the double team by Bronson in Theory, taking the ruler down.
We're hitting that high low. There's no way one man alone was going to take down Obafemi. Eliminating him, though, is another matter entirely. And now this Royce Keys and the massive Bronson Reed throwing hammers.
Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered #1. And now Cody Rhodes in trouble over here on the left side of the ring.
5 eliminations for Obafemi. That is astoundingly good.
Because they're part of the same like crew. They're
I gotta
friends.
keep my eye on him. He's causing major damage.
All right, entrant number 17.
on his way. Let the pain.
Okay, Ilya Dragunov, that's a cool one.
The Mad Dragon.
I got P real quick, I'll BRB.
And do you think this match has been physical so far? Wait until the Czar of WWE gets in the ring.
Oh, this guy is absolutely nuts, but what a spectacle it is, as we saw on SmackDown last night in that war with The Miz. Victorious in the end with one of those H-bombs.
You know, I talked to Miz earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov. Dragunov's not unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they picked someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when it's 3 at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead of the game plan of Braun Breaker?
Cody out to the
That's the bit we
apron.
don't know.
Cody,
Dragunov
no!
looking to eliminate
And losing there. That's a near elimination. Cheers.
Rhodes. Cody in a must-win situation if he wants a rematch of the WWE title.
Clinging on a little bit here is Cody. And the last thing you want in that situation is the Mad Dragon all over you.
Entrant number 18.
Number 18 from AAA, La Parka.
All right, that's a triple A call up. That's not an NXT call up. I'm good. I'm good.
Lucha Libre Law. Previous incarnation of this guy competed in WCW many years ago. Current version, 4th generation star from the Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included former WWE star Super Porky, my favorite lucha of all time.
Yeah, I loved him. And meanwhile, La Parka,
These last 12 are going to be absurd.
Boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Man, that is a big-time supporter there for La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders. Oh!
Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
Won a fatal 4-way at AAA a bit ago.
He is cold, Agent W. I agree.
Turns his attention
Never seen him before today, but he's pretty cold.
La Parka really captivating. Of course, you can catch him in AAA. But how big would that be for AAA, for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here?
Obafemi still in the match. He entered at number 1.
Entrant number 19. Who is
Evans
it?
getting a hurt bot on him right now.
Oh, Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will enter the Rumble for the first time in his career at number 19. Two superstars, John Cena and Roman
If I'm going with whoever's in the ring right now, I'd probably say Cody Rhodes. But we have a lot of big stars that have yet to enter the ring. So it could be anyone's game right now.
Right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing. Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, former World Tag Team Champion with the now retired AJ Styles.
So much
Damn!
In the heart of Dragon Lee and just taking down all comers with that superior movement.
Yeah, Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days, turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling, and he's been so successful. And Bronson Reed now, Dragon Lee with a DDT.
Dragon Lee just so elusive, so difficult to pin down, just outfoxing all these powerful guys in there. Knows he's never going to outpower many people.
This is where the Rumble really starts. This is about to go insane.
Yeah, Oba looking for his 6th elimination.
Entrant number 20.
Entry number 20 is on his way.
Logan Paul.
Oh, wait, the Vision is now
Logan freaking Paul.
With the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on.
You've got to think to yourself, with the addition of Logan Paul into this match, Braun Breaker, Austin Theory, and the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire thing. Work as a unit.
Oh shit, you were number 19, Disputer?
And then figure it out from the final 3.
What a clothesline by Logan Paul, kick to the midsection of La Parka. Gut wrench suplex by Paul, and it's interesting to see how Logan Paul will improve under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman. Uh-oh, turn around, Royce Keys.
I don't even know who number 19 was. Who was number 19? It's not showing your
Logan, of
things
course,
for some reason.
Boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
The biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage.
My number is 29.
Keys.
World's strongest slam by Royce Keys. And Bronson's like, try doing that to me.
Oh shit, my camera froze.
Big boys don't like each other in this game.
There we go.
And Austin Theory with a cheap shot from behind. And now Logan Paul. And now the Vision starting to work together.
Oh!
To eliminate
Thanks,
Royce Keys.
elimination, cheers. Dragon Lee was 19. Okay, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one at all.
Taking out Royce Keys, who's been really impressive, is exactly why they are the biggest threat in this match.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, and oh God, look at that.
Elimination, cheers.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All 3 of the Vision individually could win this thing as a trio. Tell me where the weakness is.
Look at the 3-on-1 attack of Dragon Lee. Looking to systematically eliminate everyone.
Elimination, cheers.
Lee is out.
All right, our Disputer, how many shots you owed?
Paul Heyman rapidly popped together in the aftermath of that attack. Incredibly smart.
All right, entrant number 21. Who is it?
At number 21, the return of LA Knight. The last time we saw
He
him
actually has a chance to win. Yes, Logan is friends with them, Agent W.
Boy, oh boy, all day I have felt my loins tingling, and this man is locked in on going after the trio who took him out, the Vision.
And LA Knight going right after the Vision, trying to be a one-man wrecking crew here in his 2nd Royal Rumble match of his career.
This is insane.
Start looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
Lee sent into the corner to crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly.
Theory over the top.
Austin Theory is eliminated. Cheers.
Theory out.
Just outfoxing the Vision.
That's a finisher. Shot.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
I don't see that happening.
BFT!
So much pent up aggression. Oh, there it is!
Eliminated!
He's done it!
Logan
elimination.
Left in the Vision.
Logan Paul's the only one left in the Vision. That's insane.
LA Knight. Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke.
Who's mentioned number 22? Brock.
Oh my God.
Brock is here. And Paul Heyman's next to him.
Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast.
Holy shit. Oh my God, this is nuts.
News. We're about to witness a mass extinction event.
A two-time Royal Rumble winner.
Cody's looking at him.
What a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes. Lesnar won the Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated 13 men.
And anyone in that ring currently has acid dread pumping through their veins, knowing what is heading their way. You might want to jump out now.
I correct myself. He eliminated 5 in his win in 2022. And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen. The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week to say he was on his way to Riyadh, on his way to the Rumble.
Because he's a mass of DNA built to do one thing, wage war on humanity. Oh, God.
They are all cooked.
Oh,
Agent W, you are correct about that one.
Lesnar is massive.
Has lasted over 35 minutes.
Oh, but Femi's still in this thing.
Evans.
Stare down, cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say, the
entrant number 23 is here.
Awesome.
Miz, okay.
And the buzzkill, Miz.
Miz needs to get in there and hit them in the occipital protuberance. Well, Gorilla Monsoon for you, Michael Cole.
The Miz entering his 17th Royal Rumble match, one shy of the record, 18 held by Kane.
Slide back out, Miz.
Stare down, cheers.
Smart.
Brilliant.
Well, he was knocked for a loop last night when he had that match with Dragunov, so he might not be thinking straight.
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in
Miz
there.
is right
Perhaps
there.
wasn't the smart thing to do.
He just kind of ducked.
Guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. It ain't working, Dragunov. Oh my God.
Brock Lesnar just tossing
elimination, cheers.
Over the top rope into the floor. He's eliminated.
Just a death grip, and Cody tries to hold on. Dropped hard on that shoulder.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are
Stare down
to what we all want to see.
The ruler and the beast.
That's actually insane. Them two. It's your number 24, Roman. It's gotta be Roman.
Try me?
Penta? I was expecting that one.
Spectacular match. This
Wait,
man
no.
had
That's Ray Phoenix. I am an idiot. I deserve to choke on air.
Phoenix.
This number is a pretty good number, but it's not when you look in the ring of Brock Lesnar and Obafemi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes the worst number of them all.
And Ray Phoenix, top rope caught by
yeah,
Brock.
he
That's
out
why
here.
It's the worst number of them all.
And using Phoenix as a weapon.
Here we go, Cole.
German suplex to Femi.
Outmaneuvered by the world's most famous combat athlete.
How is it possible that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him? F5.
That's a finisher. They gotta take a shot.
Paul Heyman all excited out here. Another elimination.
Oh shit, that's an elimination. Take a sip.
Out of there. Thanks for coming. Try again next year and hope that Brock Lesnar isn't in there.
It's funny, Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar. It's like he threw the Vision to the curb.
The Vision outside. The Maverick, Logan Paul are all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hat in the ring?
Oh, the Femi with a clothesline knocks down Lesnar.
Oh, Logan Paul.
I don't know what you're thinking of here.
Well, Logan trying to hang on. Knocked off the top rope.
Peel those fingers off.
Oh, made a mistake.
Obafemi's out. Obafemi. He had a great run, though. Cheers, Obafemi.
Full exuberance there.
Number 25.
The winner of last year's Royal Rumble. Main event, Jey Uso looks to go back-to-back. He went to Mania last year to win the world title. Meanwhile, Obafemi lasted 39 minutes in his first Royal Rumble, entering at number 1.
Well, Oba got the worst draw of them all. But wow, did he make a major impact tonight. Going to see a lot of that man in the future, just like we've seen a lot of this man.
Roman's number 30. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. I hope he's number 29 because that's my number. My number is 29.
Only 4 superstars have won consecutive Rumbles. Lesnar eliminated by Cody and Knight.
Lesnar's out? Holy shit, cheers.
Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back-to-back. And that had to feel good for Cody after everything he went through a couple of years ago with Lesnar.
Yeah, get Lesnar out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone, and Heyman at least has one horse left in the race, that being the Maverick Logan Paul. But Yeet Mania is taking over here, and we get a little dapping up. Yeah.
Jey Uso fired up, looking to win again.
Well, so's this audience. There was a wave that took him all the way to victory last year. Can he ride it once again, all the way to the showcase
very
of
easy.
the Immortals?
Jey taking his time. You don't blame him.
Well, that's a vet move right there.
6 men in the matchup right now. Javon Evans right in front of us, trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's close to be eliminated right here in front of us. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans.
We're going to run it back. Hold on, Javon. Don't drop yet.
We're really riding it back in the middle of the Rumble.
Ooh.
When you sit down, you look like an ostrich.
I got rhythm. Hey, it's on me now. Gotta be careful up there, Jey.
Number 26.
Once to the sky!
It's him! He's back! He has returned! And it's the OTC! And it's Roman freaking Reigns! Wow. He's probably the most iconic freaking wrestler of the modern era.
The winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble. One of the most prolific WWE champions in history.
And a perennial WrestleMania main eventer.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN. They talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim his throne.
OTC, 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 OTC.
There you go.
Roman Reigns with a right hand. No time to play games in the Rumble.
Is that betrayal? Does that count as betrayal?
I thought Jey and Roman would team
Superman punch.
Roman Reigns only has eyes for victory.
Superman punch.
Oh, yes, sir.
Is that betrayal? That's a finisher.
There is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
Oh shit, my camera's fucked.
Here we go. One more time. The Cody Roman saga.
That's your number 27? Alright, Fatu. Alright.
the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him in the ring in Roman Reigns, but he has a far more recent enemy heading down to the ring. Who can forget that brawl last week at Saturday night's main event?
And Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. Interesting, Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are cousins, Wade. We'll see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
And to be clear, Cody went through the ropes there, not over the top rope. He's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't yet even got in the ring. No, that changes now.
Logan Paul trying to isolate Roman Reigns. Jacob Fatu going right after Cody Rhodes. LA Knight runs into a boot by Jacob. The unhinged Fatu.
The most terrifying force the industry has perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence.
All right.
Oh my God!
Oh!
3 more.
What a Samoan drop, a pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see, and turn around, Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before, cousins staring each other down. And Cody Rhodes goes right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two.
Of course, Warren with the bloodline on occasion has been Jacob Fatu when he first entered WWE. Major problems for Roman Reigns.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jey. 1D!
Shouts out to brother Jimmy.
The Usos, of course, the tag
number
team
28.
champions. Number 28.
Who's number 28? Penta. That's Penta.
Here comes Penta. The Iron Man of last year's Men's Royal Rumble match, lasting over 42 minutes.
But no time for the strut. He wants to get in there and start hurling bodies to the ground.
Two superstars have won from this number 28 position.
But how spectacular
Batista.
has Penta been.
And now Logan Paul whipped into the corner, kicked by Penta. Now Penta's been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had problems with the Vision, and their lone member remaining in this matchup, Logan Paul. Been a rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated earlier after that attack by some hooded dude. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory as well. And there's the backstabber. And Brock Lesnar eliminated. Heyman came out here riding his coattails.
I'll tell you right now, that rough night all goes away if the Maverick Logan Paul can win this thing. That is a tabloid's dream to see him main eventing WrestleMania.
Went for the Superman punch. Blunt force trauma delivered by LA Knight. Cody Rhodes now has Knight where he wants him. Went for the crossroads.
Ooh, data breaker.
DDT by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Launched out to the apron. Still in this. Cody off the second rope with a disaster kick. And down goes LA Knight. Eliminated.
Cheers.
Well, it was a hell of an effort from LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the Vision and paid the price.
Entrant number
in the latter
29.
stages.
Here we go. Who will it be? They understand, they talk to me. This is my number. This is my number. Let's fucking go, guys. I hit the jackpot. I got Randy freaking Orton. Are you kidding me? Let's go.
Brock Lesnar and Edge won the
Let's
Royal
freaking
Rumble
go.
match.
And the ring is getting packed with some of the biggest stars in history. And a sadistic-looking, unrepentant Viper is about to cause some major damage.
Well, Randy made it clear last night that he is chasing number 15. That would put him third place all time in the record books as a world champion in WWE, trailing just John Cena and Ric Flair. Right now at 14, he's tied with Triple H.
I think we know who Riyadh want to win. And Randy Orton perhaps the favourite for any match he's competing in, especially with that favourable draw of number 29.
Double vintage Orton. The drapey DDTs. One man remains to enter.
I have no clue who's going to be number 30. Who will be number 30?
Coiled, the Viper ready to strike. RKO!
RKO! That's a finisher. That's a finisher.
Penta right to the hamstring.
I spilled my shot all over the place.
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him down.
RKO!
That's another finisher.
Yeah, don't turn your back on the Apex Predator.
Always shit. Always ready to strike.
The last
Who's number 30? Who's number 30?
Rumble.
Oh, Gunther.
This could be one of the most historic nights in the history of
fucking
professional
Gunther,
wrestling.
bro.
If Gunther can pull off the win. Gunther retired AJ Styles earlier and now looks to win the
shit,
Rumble.
I forgot
to
he
main
was in
event
this.
WrestleMania.
I forgot he was in this.
When you compete in a long match like Gunther had earlier, you really have no chance of winning the Royal Rumble, except for two things. Number one, he's drawn the best number of all, number 30. Number two, this is Gunther.
I can actually see Gunther winning this now that he's out at 30.
Gunther is limping on his way to the ring after being caught in the calf crusher by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther?
Holy shit, he chopped the fuck out Logan.
And you know, you mentioned German suplex. Number 35 superstars have won from that spot over the years.
Damn.
Look at the knee of Gunther though, that tweet.
Yeah, now Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble. Caught by Gunther. Lands on his feet.
Yeah, freakish agility.
And
there
down
he
goes
is.
Gunther.
Well, look, it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but the same cannot be said for Randy Orton. Poised and once again ready to strike. Dreams may end tonight, Javon.
And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut. Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative offense.
What a fairy tale story this will be. How old is Javon Evans? Was it 21? 21 years old, and you can potentially win the Royal Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9 men left in this match. You think it's dawned on Javon Evans who he's in the ring with?
I hope not.
Went for the OG! The OG cutter, but he got caught. Intercepted into the RKO.
And that might be night.
Was that an RKO? Fuck me in the
And
ass.
Javon's magical
Elimination,
night is
cheers,
over.
shot, set.
That young man has a lot to be proud about.
And that was
Cheers.
brilliant from Javon Evans. And
I feel
Gunther
like
is the
shit.
most
Oh my God.
hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites. Is also hated, of course, by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off for Penta. Dropped
Elimination.
by Gunther. Randy Orton now from behind. RKO.
Stop hitting RKOs. Please, stop hitting RKOs. Jesus.
Killer took out the career killer.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther, knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window when there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Cannot drop your guard, but both men clearly with a major disdain
I'm skipping
for
this stare
Gunther
down.
and his actions over the past several months.
There are 7 men left in this match. Cutter to Randy Orton. I think he was looking for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther. Gunther elusive at the right moment. Friendly fire there from Cody.
Jacob Fatu sends Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring. Oh no! A Claymore!
Holy shit, that's an elimination.
McIntyre has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the
Cody
potential
versus
of
Drew is
Cody
definitely happening.
facing McIntyre at WrestleMania.
Oh, I'm struggling, guys.
There's method to the madness.
And now Roman Reigns eliminating his cousin.
Jacob Fatu is distracted seeing Drew McIntyre there, a man who he blames for that sneak attack. Oh, God!
No! Jey Uso trying to eliminate his cousin. A little payback from earlier tonight, right?
Two Brutai.
Spear! That was delivered with some malice.
Well, Roman Reigns has always lorded it over Jey Uso.
He eliminates Jey. We are down to 4. 4 remain. Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
I can low-key see
3 former
Logan
world
or
champions
Gunther winning this.
and 1 Maverick Logan Paul.
High stakes, high drama. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance.
Pick a winner out of these 4. Good luck with that.
Right now, I'd say Gunther. That's my money. But I can also see Logan.
No favorite at this point. What's the strategy here? Do not make a mistake. That's it.
I agree to Spear. I absolutely agree. Women's Rumble was better so far, but we'll see what happens.
In the ring, all with the same aim here. And Gunther is so beaten down after that matchup with AJ Styles. He may be the weakest here at this point. It's not, do you say that?
Logan sent out to the apron, trying to stay in this. That titanium-loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Will it come into play? There is that. Oh, he went for the slingshot clothesline, and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Was beaten to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. And I said, don't
there's
make
Logan.
a mistake.
Cheers.
The stumble was the mistake, and now there's 3.
RKO!
Fuck me. Another finisher.
Gunther! Oh, we are down to 2.
It's a 1v1.
2.
Yeah, it's a shake. Oh my God.
Gunther, who has been a runner-up before.
I'm drinking as much as I can. Holy fucking shit. There's so much shit going on. If you're new shoes, don't forget the pop on it. Being Misfit, John Fisher was in the script every today. I'm dying.
The contrast between these 2.
I've drank so much fluids and so much alcohol in this shit. It's been a fantastic time. Now we got Gunther versus Roman Reigns.
Oh,
who's gonna win?
But it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is for these fans.
I can see either one of these people winning.
Ecstasy.
It was the sleeper hold that retired AJ Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop.
Oh,
Gunther out to the apron.
Gunther smartly clinging on there. Always has ring awareness like no other.
Went for the Superman punch, caught by a right hand by Gunther.
Snap.
And Gunther right
That's
back
an
into the
elimination.
ring
Cheers.
now. And once again looks for the sleeper hold.
Oh my God.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of Samoan and turf him out.
And now Roman Reigns, again, the ropes don't cause any sort of break. Roman just trying to get there for leverage to try to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther.
Out any way you can, and an elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
Back to the middle of the ring.
You think Roman wins AEW?
Right for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther again, and back into the devastating sleeper.
Yeah, that's 2 misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
That's it. And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight and toss it over the top rope. That's tough enough in itself.
Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again with the OTC.
Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep you gonna dig?
And a spear by Reigns!
Yeah, shit, that's a
Gunther
finisher.
back to his feet! Gunther
Oh my God!
WrestleMania!
Roman Reigns is the freaking winner! Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Gunther is runner-up again. The OTC
wow.
wins his second Royal Rumble. And now finds himself
What a
in the
freaking
main event
Rumble.
at
This whole
WrestleMania
freaking
against
venue
the
has been
champion
amazing.
of his choosing.
Cheers, guys. I owe y'all a shot. Ugh. Woo! You called it in the spirit. Yeah, you did.
Oh, what an epic. Here's the closing moments. That was the mistake by Logan Paul. He went big, he stumbled. You can't do that around the OTC. Why? Because this immediately follows. But then it was a mistake from Roman. Turns his back on the
What
Viper.
a
The Viper
freaking Rumble,
struck,
guys.
putting him down. But Gunther was there to mop up and turf out the Apex Predator.
Yeah, and then it was Roman Reigns breaking up the sleeper, driving Gunther into the turnbuckle, and then Reigns with his patented spear would hand him another Royal Rumble victory. Pretty incredible scene here in Riyadh, Wade. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is sitting down. Not one person has left this stadium as they celebrate the win of Roman Reigns.
What a massive adrenaline spike this night has been for about 4 straight hours.
Who will he point to?
Peaking at this very moment. That's why we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 2 a.m.
Ones to the sky.
He's pointing to WrestleMania. He's pointing to WrestleMania. Who will he point to, though? Will be... Oh? Oh, he's pointing to the sky. I'm coming with Pickle Man. It'll be a second. I gotta enjoy this moment. Agent W, I gotta enjoy this moment.
In the world of professional wrestling than this moment. Your destiny, your future in your hands. You're heading to WrestleMania.
Which champion will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs, on top of the mountain in WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Roman Reigns on top of the world again.
WrestleMania is April 19th. It's my birthday, actually. I was born on April 19th. How drunk you is? I am drunk as fuck. I've had so many shots of alcohol. Damn right I'm a man of my word. I did it. We're gonna do even more stuff for WrestleMania. Hey, I appreciate that. I posted a metric fuck ton of X/Twitter posts for this stream. So I appreciate you coming here. I put a lot of work into it. I really appreciate you being here. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Join our official Misfits Discord server today and be a part of our community, please. Y'all, I have a good one. We're gonna go ahead and react to some Wizard Pickle Man, and then we're gonna hop off. That's gonna be our plan for the rest of the night. Oh, fuck. We're gonna drink along for it? Hell yeah. We're gonna be streaming for WrestleMania for sure. It'll actually be my birthday for WrestleMania, so that's gonna be freaking lit. And we're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna drink some water. There'll be another Rumble next year. They have one Royal Rumble a year, Agent W, and it's every January. Usually around this time, January 31st, like the last weekend of January. And that's whenever the Royal Rumble is. Yep, they do all that. Roman is either gonna fight CM Punk or Drew McIntyre. Most likely, if I had to guess, he's probably gonna fight CM Punk, which is gonna be insane if he does that. We also have the post-game show, but what we'll do, this is what we'll do. While this hype outro music is going, we're gonna go ahead and react to Pickle Man for a video, and then we're gonna return to the Royal Rumble post show and react to that. Oh my god! Holy shit! Is it easy win? No, not at all. Not an easy win at all.
Hello YouTube, how's everybody doing out there?
Noob!
It is nice and cold here today. So today I'm going to be doing a review of some sorts. Making my original Canadian brew. First of all, I'm going to show you this. This is what I got. Yeah, I know, it's $3.99, whatever. I didn't realize until I seen the bill. So that's one part of it. So it's going to be usual as the other video. With maple syrup.
Yeah, he does have sad eyes.
Pour that in a glass. Get every goodness out of it. Hee hee. Yeah, and this is our typical maple syrup. Ooh, good hiss on this Pepsi. And this is what I do. It's Pepsi, you already know that.
Y'all see that play button hiding behind that box? It's slick, but it's there.
Oh, get my lucky stir stick. Okay, now for this one, we're going to use this maple syrup Pepsi. Oh,
damn! He's struggling to open that thing.
Good hits on that one. Oh, that was hard to open. What? Okay, let's see how it goes. Doesn't really smell mapley. Oh, lots of foam. Okay. That's what it is there. Okay. Now, this one's mine. The one I made. And this is the store-bought one. So we'll try mine again.
He is strong.
Not bad. A bit more maple I put in this time. That's good. Now we'll try the store-bought one. You can really taste the maple. But mine is better than this one. See? Mine is better than this one. This is factory made, I know that. But I'll try it one more time. Taste the maple. That's about it. And I'll try mine again. Oh yeah, definitely mine's better. Yeah, mine is better. Cheap and easy. And free. Just have to buy maple syrup. Thing of Pepsi.
Yeah.
But the one thing I wouldn't do is I wouldn't buy this. $3.99. Nah. I just bought it because I seen it. So I can do a review on it, that's all. So yeah, I wouldn't buy this. Make it yourself. Make it at home. Save $3.99 again. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. And cheers. Have a nice warm day.
Alright, it's time to watch the Royal Rumble post-show. 2.99, I know, right? We're waiting for the post-show to go live, and we're gonna react to what's happening after the Royal Rumble here in a few seconds. I gotta pee though, so I'll BRB in about 5 to 37 seconds. BRB.
Oh, it was a historic night here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for the 2026 Royal Rumble. Paul, Triple H Levesque was not lying when he said it would be epic. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Royal Rumble post-show. I'm Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E. We got guests on guests on guests coming to the set. Your 2026 Royal Rumble women's winner, Liv Morgan, will be here. Undisputed WWE champion Drew McIntyre will be here. The career killer himself, Gunther, who had a busy night, will also be here. And of course, Paul, Triple H Levesque. But let me tell you something. They are chanting OTC for a reason, because Roman Reigns was in God mode tonight. He is officially a two-time Royal Rumble winner.
Yeah, listen, I said this at the beginning of the night, guys, because there has been something about Roman Reigns. Every time I've heard from him recently, when we've seen him, you could sense it when he spoke to Pat McAfee this week. He has had enough. He's ready to be at the top of the heap, and he showed it tonight, willing to take out anyone, including family.
And look, he said last year as well, 2026 is going to be
Yo, I got a bread roll.
It looked like for a second it could have been a huge night for Gunther, but in the end, he gets eliminated once again for the second time. Roman Reigns wins the Royal Rumble match.
Get your fingers in the sky.
Oh, we're back, baby.
Acknowledge him as he points to that WrestleMania 42 sign. Roman Reigns, the head of the table, the OTC, the tribal chief, whatever you want to call him, he is officially headed to WrestleMania. He is back and coming to us live from ringside. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly.
Well, I actually wanted to
contribute to what Peter Rosenberg said. In an interview on the Pat McAfee show, Roman Reigns stated that he is sick of the mediocrity in WWE and that no one has stepped up to fill the
There's no
void
one
that
in
he
that
created
ring.
in the last 2 years. Now, Roman Reigns backed up those words with a Superman punch, effectively punching his ticket to WrestleMania 42, the main event, again this year. And I think the next question that we have is, when will we hear from Roman Reigns again? That is the big question that I hope that we get answered soon. I'm going to send it back to the panel.
Kathy, thank you so much. Maybe we'll ask Paul Triple H Levesque if he's got Roman booked for an upcoming show and when we can tune in to hear the thoughts from the Tribal Chief. But he joins a long list of two-time winners. And Kathy mentioned it, right? Roman Reigns was very honest on the Pat McAfee show about how he felt. He said, I gave y'all a chance. I gave you a chance to take over and you failed. What do you think of his comments?
Listen, I think there was validity to the fact that maybe no one has taken the role of the Tribal Chief. I would say Cody Rhodes might have something to say about that. I think Cody probably feels that he has stepped into the role of being the guy extremely well. But Roman is right about the fact that he is a singular talent, and there is no other Roman Reigns in this company or in wrestling.
And look, there are a lot of metrics that we use to measure success, but ultimately,
Yeah, I don't think this post show is going anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. But y'all have a great rest of y'all's night. Agent W, thank you for being here. Disputer, thank you for being here. Anyone who's new to streams, thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button. Join our official Misfits Discord server today, and I'll catch y'all